Hey, Waffly Fries, Bob the One Lol, and Late Night Owl Gamer. I'm doing a multiplayer world, 32 slots, that's twice as many as I usually have. To join, you'll need to join my Discord server. If you're already in it, that's great. Send me a DM on Discord. I am at Sorbet Cafe. And I will send you the IP and password. And then you can join from there. I am going to be answering DMs on Discord, so I'm going to be in and out of... Alright, I got you Miso Restaurant. Radicoi, Mini Toast, Turtle. Please don't DM me back after I send you a message, just because it's easy for me to know when somebody has DM'd me if I can just see if I have a notification on Discord, right? I'm one of those weird people that just like checks my Discord notifications. I don't have like 999 Discord notifications. Okay. And yeah, please just wait at spawn for a moment, and we'll get started soon. You don't need to send me a friend request. Yeah, I have 0 notifications on Discord. I got you shark food. Do you think it's possible that I could join? Send me your character's name. Is that your character's name, Epic Gamer Doggo? Oi oi? Or is that... please make it clear that that's your character's name. Something is wrong with the copper short sword. What's wrong with the copper short sword? Seems fine to me. You guys all have your guns, right? Alright, good. I wanted to make sure that worked. Okay, let's see, I got you Epic Gamer Doggo. Loganator, got you. Corneliz, got you. Stardust, got you. And let's see, how many people do we have now? I know we're at 8. So yeah, I'll let a couple more people go in, and then we can go ahead and start going. What is this world? This is Terraria, currently under enemy invasion by the Moon Lord. It is our job to storm the beaches of Terraria and liberate it from the oppression of the moon. And yeah. Yeah, Slime's just supposed to have 548 HP, right? Small piece of information. The world is currently in hard mode. The world is also legendary. But we've got handguns. We've got grenades. We've got landmines. If you've never used a landmine before, you can put it on the ground and anything that steps on it blows up. And we also have 1 teleportation potion. That teleportation potion represents your ship sailing to a random spot on the in the world. So, on the one hand, it's very dangerous. On the other hand, there are quite a lot of us. Hopefully. 1 teleportation potion to your lava death. Yeah. Blue team. We don't have to join a team right now. I think it could, with a lot of players, get a little bit confusing with stuff on the screen. But yeah, we can... It says found server, but it isn't joining. Try just reconnecting. Currently stuck on world loading. Yeah, try canceling it and then rejoining. There are plenty of character slots, so it should be perfectly fine. Yeah. If you're stuck on found server, just try stopping and then trying again. Which hopefully should work. If we to do stuff, I'm gonna wait to make sure there's it seems like a couple people are having issues joining. There should be open server slots, yeah, but a lot of people seem to have issues joining. Hold on, it's possible There may be a slight config issue. Let me check. We should have 32 slots, but it's possible that there's some random config thing that is setting the max slots to 8, because I know that is Terraria's default. But I don't think that's the case, because I do see 32 max players. But so what's happening when you guys are trying to join? It's just not loading. You get stuck on found server. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll restart the server real quick, and we'll see if that helps fix things. So let me do that. Yeah, I'll try restarting. Maybe that'll fix things. Let's see. Let me make sure the config. Sure, we have this config. 32 active players. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. There's no HP scaling. That's just how much HP slimes have in, yeah, if you registered already, you'll need to, use the password you set for your character. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get more than 8 people to join and have this work. When you register your own password, you use, use your own. Use the password I gave you to join for the first time. Are other people able to join? Because if not, we have a bit of an issue here. Because it seems to be capping us at 8 players for some reason. Okay. Why are we capped at 8 players? I have never had this issue before. Well, I can try troubleshooting some stuff real quick. Maybe there's 2 configs? Maybe. I thought I have all the configs set to 8 players, but, let's see. Okay, I can check. Let's see. Players. Buff players, chat. Heal players, ban projectiles, send emotes. Resync, ban tiles, position of players, moon dial, sundial. Max players and max slots? Okay, I'll check max slots. Let's see, config manager, edit template. I have max slots at 32. Let me check. Where is max players? Why are the pistols firing so fast? I think it's because multiple people are shooting them. Max slots? Yeah, I see max slots in the config JSON. Where's max players? I see there's a setup code that the server gives me. I can try putting that in. Terraria server.exe. Max players 32. It's the bash you're getting that works. I don't know what that means. Hash brown on the beach? It's more likely than you think. Server plugins, T-Shock, config rules, setup, server-side config, backups, logs. Server maxed out? It shouldn't be. But for some reason, only 8 people can play, and I have no idea why. Like, I have an idea of why this might be. Which is, I had tried using a different server hosting service than the one I would usually use. But it might just not, like, work. It's supposed to allow 32 players, but I think it might just not. I could try... just, like, setting it up with a different server hosting service that I actually, like, know works. Because I have no idea why this is. I've gone through, like, multiple different config files. They all, have 32 players set as the maximum. Whatever is causing this is not something that I can, something that I can fix. I don't think. Okay. Let me try that. Let's see. Assuming I fixed the tech issue to the still open slots. I think so. Okay, there's a Black Friday sale going on. That's great. Let me get a custom plan. Monthly slots 32. $18. That's fine. That's fine. North America, dedicated IP, don't care. CPU. Whatever. Okay. What's the gimmick this time? Not working. Let's see. Okay. Get out my fucking credit card. Hold on. It's D-Day, but Terraria? Yeah, so this is 32 players. Yeah, let's set the time to morning. I mean, this is all gonna Uh, payment. Can I use PayPal? Okay. Terms of service, yes. 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Opening PayPal. Renting server number 2. Okay. I should read out my numbers. That wasn't a, like, number for my credit card. That was a number that was, like, a captcha. We're having trouble completing... What the fuck do you mean you're having trouble... Okay. My PayPal... My... Okay. Try to use PayPal, and denies logging me in. Okay, that's lovely. Okay. I am trying very hard here, but I I can just use my credit card. That's fine. Let's see. Not even a reason, just, oh, hey, it doesn't work. You want to know why? Go fuck yourself. That's why. Okay. 32 players, yeah. Maybe... No, that's fine. Okay. I will use my credit card. Dude, what a disaster, dude. Fuck PayPal. One, PayPal. What the hell? Two, yeah, God forbid I try to, use a new server host. Okay. If it rejects my credit card, I'm gonna scream. Okay, I got a notification on my phone that my credit card purchase was approved. Fantastic. Okay, well, how are you guys all doing? Do you have a nice Thanksgiving? I had a pretty nice Thanksgiving. Please stop, Firestorm. Don't go over there yet. Whatever. Oh, it's E. Okay. Okay. Active product services. Great. Terraria. Custom server. 32 players. Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, it kind of defeats the, like, just wait for, we're not going to be doing it on this server anyway. There's no point to explore stuff. Okay, I want a T-Shock server. That's great. Latest version. Back up my server. Sure, why not? Okay, player slots. 32. Okay. Canadians, so Thanksgiving was a month ago? Canadians have Thanksgiving a month ago? Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. Have the server files, okay, it's still getting set up, but maybe, like, 10 minutes, hopefully. I think it's, yeah, it's starting up for the first time, so it's, like, generating all the files. How do Canadians have Thanksgiving in October? I guess maybe they disagree on Thanksgiving date? I don't know. Can someone loot the ocean chest really quickly? Late Night Owl Gamer, I think you might be underestimating the size of the ocean. I'm not sure if you've ever gone swimming in the middle of the ocean before, but it's quite a long way down. This is the Pacific Ocean. So ready for summer holidays? What are you, in the Southern Hemisphere? Australia? Lore accurate ocean, yeah. Okay, it's generating a world, but we're going to upload our own world file, so that's fine. And yeah, the information for this is going to be different, so you'll need to DM me again, because it's going to be a different IP and or a different IP and port, because it's a different server. Okay, server's up. I just need to upload the world file. Okay. Upload files. Let's see. Documents. My games. Terraria. Worlds. This one. You have to send another message? Yeah, you'll need to DM me again because the IP and password's going to be different. Yeah, What a frustrating experience, man. I spent like several hours going over and making sure that all like the T-Shock permissions were correct, going through everything. You know, getting the world file uploaded correctly, editing things in T-Edit, joining the server, making sure that all like the joining things for the server worked correctly. And guess fucking what? It doesn't work because for some reason the server is just hard limiting the number of people that can join at once to 8. It's cold here. It's supposed to be summer. Yeah, the Marinara Trench. Yeah, I had a pretty nice Thanksgiving. I didn't go back to see my family because, well, I live a bit of a ways away, and I didn't want to buy tickets when the government was shut down, and, like, it came back, but it was kind of short notice, so tickets were more expensive, and all that stuff. So I ended up just hanging out with some friends nearby. They had a Thanksgiving party. It was pretty fun. Okay. Now we need to go back through and redo all the fucking config. So that's nice. Okay. Okay, firstly, server-side characters. Server-side character config, yeah. Where is the one here? File manager. Server's not full, it's just not work. Yeah, right now we're having technical difficulties. I'm renting a different server to fix them. With a different service that I know works. So it's mildly annoying, but okay. Just copy this. Paste these in here. Okay, server-side characters should be set up. Can console players join? Unfortunately not, no. Mobile players, I think, are able to join. I'm not 100% sure on how that works exactly, but I believe it's possible for mobile players. Okay, the config.json file. Max slots, 32. Are you too late to join? Nope. Just technical difficulties right now. We haven't started yet. Okay, is there anything else in config I actually have to change that I care about? Anything at all? I don't know if there is. Right, because I think most of this stuff is through commands. I want to disable UUID login. That's right. Require login. True. Okay. I think that's fine. Instances, overview. I need to tell the game to boot up the correct world. Let's see. It's not file, it's not console. It's been a minute since I've done this. You have to add me as a friend on Discord. You should be able to DM me if you join my server. If not, it's probably an issue with your configs, not mine. Okay, and then how do I tell my server to launch the world file that I want? Server properties? Server properties, there we go. Let's do world. Let's see. What is the exact world name, capitalization, and all that? It's T-Day, but let's see. My games, Terraria, worlds, T-Day. Okay. So for password, I set this the same one. Okay, let me see if this works. Where'd you guys all go? I'm all alone now. Okay. The server is incredibly canonically accurate as a Canadian. Okay, let's see. Starting soon. Yeah. Put this on while I join the server myself and make sure that it works. I really fucking hope it does. I'm going to be very annoyed if it doesn't. Wait. Save and restart. So I have to save the files. Okay. Server's booting up. Can someone get boomstick? I mean, we start with handguns, but... Everyone drowned? Yeah, lore accurate D-Day. Hash brown in Japan? Yeah, I, gotta eat more hash browns in Japan. How do you see the craft from chests working? The range is too large, it could be a bit annoying. I have no idea what you're talking about, Terraria Grady. Okay. Okay. IP address, check. Port, check. Server found. Okay, you know what it... Alright, we're in game. Okay. Okay. I think we're like 90% of the way there. Server found I'm in the game. Only slight problem is that it didn't actually ask me for a password, so I think I didn't put the password required in the config file. So server connection. What the fuck do you mean server connect? All right. Literally, doesn't show anything like incriminating, right? No. Yeah, this is how my day is going. This is how my day is going. Okay, I think we're back. Trying to just set up my config file. Files, tshock, config.json. Server password. Yes, that's where I need to set it. Okay. I think we're good now. Now, the other thing we need to do, because, you know, Terraria, is I now need to put in all of the oh god, my Discord DMs. Put in all of the random fucking commands to set T-Shock permissions to actually work correctly, but I saved all of them on Discord, so that I could, because I knew something was like this was gonna happen. Okay. T-Shock, group add perm default, T-Shock ignore liquid, T-Shock ignore damage, T-Shock ignore place tile, T-Shock ignore projectile. These respectively prevent players from being webbed when they place too many liquids or cause too many liquids to move, when they deal too much damage, which happens a lot in the end game, if they break too many tiles at once, if they place too many tiles at once. I can let people summon bosses. I am not letting people start invasions because I've had enough of that. I can let people teleport with the Rod of Discord. I can let people teleport with the Magic Conch. I can let people teleport with the Demon Conch. I can let people teleport with the Teleportation Potion. By the way, all of these are different commands in T-Shock to give that permission to people. Okay. And then as the last step, I give myself, let's see, player group me admin. Hold on. Hold on. What's the T-Shock command for... okay, shut down that old server, because fuck that. Let's see. User management. It's /user add /user group. Okay. User group me admin. Okay. And then I'll give myself the ability to control time. And give items. Time. I don't want to use the sundial. Don't need to use time freeze. Don't need to use set speed. To do time set. tshock.world.time.set. And group add perm admin item. tshock.item.give. Okay. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Put on this. I will rejoin. You'll have to do the whole setup thing again. I apologize for that. Okay. Yeah, you can send me messages on Discord. Man, the water... Damn it. The water level is supposed to be higher. I went through and I had to raise the water level because it lowered when it settled. Now the water level's like 15 feet lower than it should be. It's low tide. Now it looks bad. Okay, whatever. Okay, I gotta jot down, make a little copy paste for the IP and password. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. I will start sending people the IP and password. Alright, remember, please don't DM me back after I send it to you. Oh, the graves filling up the ocean are gone? Okay, yeah. Can the chain... Okay, okay, people can join. That's good. Only took half an hour and $18. Yeah, you have to message me again, sorry. The old IP and password didn't, Is it going to work? Because it's a different server now. And yes, I think that there are more than 31 people that have DM'd me. If you don't end up getting in, I'm sorry. I've tried my best here. Okay, please leave those chests alone. Everything in those chests is supposed to be in the trash. It's not supposed to be here. This was the solution for giving people things before I made server-side characters that, that all this happened. Let me just... Yeah. Okay. Is the server full already? I'm not sure. I've got 18 more DMs to respond to, so this is going to take a sec. A player is allowed to get fossil armor or even the bone stuff. Allowed to? Sure? I can't really stop you. Why wouldn't you be allowed to? No. Fossil armor, instant ban. Is this a ranged playthrough with extra steps? No. So, to explain, this is a hard mode starting world in Legendary. We are storming the beaches of Terraria to liberate it from the oppression of the Moon Lord. Okay. At this point, I've cleared out all of my DMs. And we have 32 people in right now, so. We are now... let me clear out my inventory. Because I'm not supposed to have all these. You're good to go. Start liberating Terraria. You're welcome to drink your teleportation potion if you want a random drop site into the world. Be free, my soldiers. I'll be with you in a second. Also, we can, set the time for the morning. You teleported into a spider nest? I'm sorry. Okay. We've made it to a mushroom biome. There were so many cobwebs? Well, yeah, it's a spider nest. Spider nests are full of cobwebs. Have we made progress yet? We just started. Okay, we can start getting souls of light from the lava. That would be pretty nice. Someone kill Wall of Flesh and speedrun to get the hard mode gear. I think speedrunning killing the Wall of Flesh with 32 players in Legendary mode is a bit ambitious. Honestly, I think killing the Wall of Flesh in this world will be more difficult than killing the Moon Lord. How much for one torch? I don't understand the question. Okay, I mean, if we start getting Souls of Light, we could make a Key of Light, which would let us get a weapon from a biomimic. Are there any limits on this? No? There's a life crystal over there. Looks mighty juicy. I think I skipped you. I have no idea. If I did, the server's full anyway, so I'm sorry. But there's not much point to responding to the DM now because there's not any space to join. The teleportation potion put you a little bit to the left. Yeah, I love when teleportation potions just put you immediately next to where you started. Should you join a team? Sure, yeah, you can join the blue team. That'll let people, like, wormhole potion to you and stuff. Okay, let me make some platforms. That would be nice. Teleportation potion put you where the shimmer is supposed to be. I don't know what you mean. You were 1 centimeter away from life crystal? Rip. Yeah, thankfully I got to somewhere that had light. It would be really awkward if this was not a mushroom biome that was glowing by itself. What do I... Oh, the wizard's right there. I didn't realize you were so close to me, Mini Toast. I didn't realize until I heard the ice rod noise. The players need some sort of encampment. Comes from my landmines. That's a good idea. Oh. Shire. When you said there were a lot of bees. Well, better hurry up and get to that life crystal. Because there were a pair of very angry bees making their way to our location. Oh no. Well, am I making it to the wizard? I don't know if I'm making it to the wizard. I can try. The second she looks at me, I think I'm dead. Okay, she's not coming to me. She's going to the underworld first. You'll save me? Thank you, my hero. I'm scared of how much HP this queen bee is going to have. Normally we have 16 players, and players will have a ridiculous amount of HP doing that. Oh god, she's made it to the spiders. Wait, this is the wizard. Why do I care about the wizard? Yeah, fuck that guy. If I die, I'm gonna lose all my money anyway. Anyway, 183,000 HP on Queen Bee. Yeah, there are actually 2 Queen Bees. Stardust. So I would suggest, Arena at spawn. I don't think we're killing 2 Queen Bees with 186,000 HP with 100 HP each. I think the best case scenario would be all of us die at a 60-second read. Oh, right, for the worthy. I forgot for the worthy increases that. No, we're all gonna die, Curadians. Just please stay at spawn after you die. Once it kills all of us, we'll all despawn. It's a 60-second respawn timer, so like we'll all stay dead during it. Just please don't drink a teleportation potion and fly off to the middle of nowhere. Because then it'll take longer for it to despawn. Yeah, if you find yourself in Queen Bee's house, don't, don't startle her. Can we have newer teleportation potions? Nope. You got one. Yeah, campfires don't count as a light source. It's sad. I got some hollowed torches, though. An ocean base might unironically be the safest place. Yeah, okay, well, they're here. Well, I've got a life crystal. Why are there two? Because there were two bee larvae in Queen Bee's house down here, and somebody destroyed both of them. How is the guy not dying? That might be lagging. Yeah, what's going on, Wilson? They were like 10 larvae, not 2? Well, there's more for later. Did you... Let's see, can I just... Well, no, that would kill them. He's not lagging, he's starting to believe. Hold on. One sec. Okay, and then... Okay, I can go look at what's going on over there. Let's see. God mode. Flash. TP. Yeah, dude, what's going on? That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, either... The thing is, he's not lagging. Like... Yeah, it does look like just like a god mode toggle or something. Saw someone else who is immune to enemies as well, so it might be lag. Okay, well, he's gone. Yeah, let's all go back to spawn and die now. So many bees. So many. There's like several minutes straight of queen bee just spawning bees. 34 to 32 players. You get a bit silly sometimes. What's the command to register? /register. The instructions are in the streaming announcements channel. Man, these respawn times are brutal. Yeah, I know there's a config option to adjust you're respawning too fast. No, this should please don't run. Why are they not despawning? Oh, is it because you guys haven't registered? Because there should be no one alive in the world at this point. There's no... Oh no, there's... Eduardo? What? Can I manually despawn them? I mean, I can kill them. But that's not really ideal. How'd you manage to drop your handgun? Okay. Please just immediately throw the things you get from this in the trash. Okay? Don't use anything from this, just throw them in the trash. Except pet, no. Throw them in the trash. You'll get Witch Doctor early? Yeah. There's not really anything I can do about that. Slash clear NPC. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind for the future. Okay. Now we can go out. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh god, that's a lot of floaty growths. Okay, I get that you guys are all, like, bad people, but... Your gun is gone? I think you probably threw it. Somebody threw it when we were fighting Queen Bee. I can't really help you with that. You found the jungle? Good job. I love the constant wave of red on the left side of the screen. I pump that werewolf full of bullets. Watch out! Just don't let anything touch you. If anything touches you, it does like 300 damage. Instant death for being thought about. By the way, how's the audio level on stream? Are the bullets a bit too loud? Audio is good? Okay. It's alright, soldiers. Some of you will die, but that's the price of freedom. Yeah, by the way, if you're just gonna, like, be a dick and place landmines on people, I can ban you. Like, they're there because they're thematic, but, being mean to other people is a very easy way to just get banned. Why is the world in hard mode? That's just how the world is. Oh. Damn. 440 damage. Damage will look quiet, but that's good because it prevents 1,000 bullets being fired from being overwhelming. That's fair, yeah. Oh, there's a zombie, though. There's an eye there. Make some torches, light this place up. 400 damage werewolf? Yeah. Are wings mythal anvil? Wings are mythal anvil. Yeah, there's not really anything that you're going to be able to get from Souls of Flight until we get mythal, at least. Invisible giant bats have hit the night sky. Oh no. Is it a mimic? No. 500 damage? It is legendary mode. This is exactly what happened in World War II. Okay, maybe if you paid attention in history class, you would have known that this is what happened. Who has B stuff, Firestorm? Spider-Man? Where's Spider-Man? Ice Rod? Yeah, I found the wizard. Yeah, please get rid of B stuff if you have it. You're not supposed to have done that. I love the just absolute firing squad of pistols. Destroying all the Crimson enemies. Yeah, I am the one that can start invasions. Underground Harpy found from a Harpy statue? Wow. There's a werewolf in the hole at the beach. Watch out! Okay, so, we need, I think, getting across the Crimson here and setting up a pylon, I think, would be really impactful. Getting some pylons to get, set up forward bases so we can, get places easily. I think that'd be a great idea. Ooh, a bandage. And then we'll need to get down. You may have noticed, but intel suggests that the spider caves are very rich in life crystals. if you can make your way to the spider caves, it should be a pretty good source of life crystals, plus just the regular ones you find underground. Getting better weapons. Where are the spider caves? Bottom of the world. Several people have been there. Yeah, there should be plenty of life crystals. I checked in T-Edit. There should be enough life crystals for 85 people to get to max HP. So I am not going to give people life crystals. Once we pass certain progression points, you'll have to just, get them. But yeah, getting pylons, very big. If you have your landmines, they're worth quite a bit of money. You can pawn those off to the locals for some income. How did we destroy an altar? You can with normal pick? What do you mean, Firestorm? Bugged altar? Who did it? Like, where was it? Well, regardless, we can't mine palladium anyways. Yeah, it might have just been a bugged altar. I did do a lot of, swapping blocks and stuff, so it's possible one could have just spawned in a spot that, Does that work? What is it? Why is Christmas gone? It's January 1st. It's not Christmas anymore. Did that work? I don't know if that worked or not. Oh, sorry. Let's do here. Okay, what is... I don't know if I'm just blind. What is... I don't see Spider-Man on the player list. Is B stuff not allowed? No. Are you not watching the stream? I specifically told people not to use the stuff from Queen Bee. I just did that to despawn them. Anyway, let's get some wood. Okay, the moonwalking bird. Oh. You're getting spawn killed? By what? Hoik on the bridge insta-kills you? Why would you put a hoik on the bridge? Player list only shows 28 players? No, it shows 34. Doesn't it? Or does it... Hold on. I'm typing /hoof. Maybe it has a limit to how many it can show at once. /who2? Oh, I see. That's good to know. I'm doing pretty well, Milk. How are you? Yeah, sorry. There's a lot going on right now, so I'm a little focused on all the stuff going on in game. Okay. Let's see. If we had Merchant and Nurse, both of which should be damn. It should be valid. We could set up a house in the snow biome, which I think would be a great thing. I think you guys just made the worst possible... What is this? What is this? This is awful. It's the worst spawn location I've ever seen. This is ugly as hell. Should you make Shadewood armor? It's not going to make any difference. I mean, you're welcome to, but... Not only is this ugly, it's, like, actively detrimental. Should you build NPC housing and other biomes? Yeah, like some in the snow biome would be nice. $6 gold. Why is the merchant not moved in? Have I placed all the regular ice with thin ice? Yeah, yeah. This is bizarre. Where's the nurse? Good question. I should have the ability to move NPCs. Let's see. Dynamite doesn't usually do team damage. Is it hurting other players? That's a bit odd. House form. Merchant is on you. I mean, it's daytime, so having him there doesn't really help at all. Ice Rod is bugged. Ice isn't despawning. I think it's just lag. I think... So what happened is... Also, this is a terrible idea. Whoever made this hoik, this is a terrible idea. So I can tell you what happened, and the reason everything is terrible. In fact, I think the only way to solve this is going to be to restart the server, which is somebody destroyed water, or destroyed something on the bottom of the ocean, which is causing water to settle, which is bugging out the entire server, and making the game, like, unplayable. So we're just gonna have to restart the server. I don't think there's any other way around this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, please don't do that. Just don't go to the bottom of the ocean. Don't, like, throw dynamite down there or anything like that. It just, makes things a lot worse for everyone else. Also, yeah, that hoik, terrible idea. Don't ever do that. I would suggest immediately destroying it and never entering it. You will instantly die 25% of the time you enter that hoik. It's a bad idea. Oh, actually, what I can do, is, I can adjust the config file to reduce respawn time, I think. Let's see. Respawn time. Respawn seconds. By default, it says 0 in the config file. I'm gonna try changing that to 10 and then maybe boss to 20. And just see what that does, and we'll see if that changes the respawn times. I'm not actually sure what that's gonna do. Putting background walls in the hoik? Well, you'd have to put background walls up to the ceiling, which means you'd have to add a ceiling to the hoik. Like, it's just way too much work to do. Like, to not accomplish anything, really. Hey, remember when you rejoin, you'll need to Alright, server's open. You need to use the password that you set your character. Set for your character. Okay, now the merchant can actually... Did he get hoiked? I don't even know what the merchant is. Yeah, please destroy this hoik. Don't buy things from the merchant now. He's way too expensive. We can move him over here. No, we're not moving. This is a terrible house. Build a real house. This is ugly. Hold on. Did the port change? It should be the same. It's not the first server that I sent you, but... Total players teleporting, are you lagging? It's probably just lag, realistically. Server is full. It's unfortunate, but there are a lot of people waiting to join. It's possible, you know. All the slots filled up. Does the server side account plug and break with the username and spaces? No, you just need to put your name in quotes. Copeland water bottle. How the hell is the server full? There are a lot of people waiting to join. You're shooting a single mother slime? Is that better or worse than shooting a mother slime that's in a relationship? Which is more ethical? Alright, I'm gonna never make landmines again. Worms are brutal? Yeah, worms are brutal with lag. Why does money not drop? It might just be lag. Use your teleportation potion, got instantly telefied by a worm. Damn. You see quite a lot of water? Yeah, that's the ocean. A lot of water in that ocean. Yeah, if you can make your way to the bottom of the world, there is a lot of life crystals down there, and it Nice. Can someone escort you to a Crimson Heart? You have bombs but no weapons? I mean, what do you want to get out of a Crimson Heart? There's not really anything good that you're going to get out of a Crimson Heart. Like, realistically? Undertaker, you have a handgun. You should have a handgun, at least. The handgun's way better than the Undertaker. Is the Undertaker better than the handgun? No! No, not even close. That grenade is... That scares me. What's the premise of this exactly? It's a hard mode, fresh out world in legendary mode for the worthy. 32 of us, armed with handguns, grenades, landmines, and a single teleportation potion each, which most of us already used. Oh, arms dealer arrived. That means shotgun. It's debatable whether shotgun is better than the handgun, but it's definitely more ammo efficient. Yeah, we should have a crystal ball. Do we have pylons? Not yet. Once it comes nighttime, we should be able to move NPCs in to get pylons pretty well. Is musket better than Phoenix Blaster? No. Where's the arms dealer? He probably moved in somewhere else. Yeah, he's in the snow biome. How much is 99 landmines worth? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Is the goal to kill the Moonlord? The goal is to march on the Moonlord's fortress and liberate... I'm not using a pirate map. You give it to me, I'll just throw it in the trash. Why? Because we have handguns with 32 players, which means, what, it's 40 extra pirates per extra player? No. Oh, one thing that we can do soon, not necessarily right this second, because I don't know if we have an arms dealer, but once we get in, a demolitionist, once we get a demolitionist, so arms dealer is homeless, somebody probably moved him out of this house. Once we get a demolitionist, we can make, exploding bullets, which are quite good. How should we in the snow house? What happened to the nurse? Nurse died? Nurse is dead. I guess she probably drowned. Yeah, what probably happened is somebody moved her in before nighttime, which is a bad idea. Generally, you don't want to move NPCs until it's nighttime. Because then they'll start walking to the house. Yeah, setting spawn here would be nice. Let's go underground. Do I have any torches? I got torches. You got a grab potion? Well, unfortunately, Sky Islands and the Four of the Worthy Seed are locked with dungeon keys, but you could try to find them. By the way, did the respawn time change? Is purchasing an ammo box worth it? Sure. It did? Okay, nice. Alright, we have an ammo box already, so that's nice. Yo, a snowflake. We could kill Deerclops. I hate myself. Bat went through water. Probably just a lag thing. Alright, watch out for the knockback. This is a dangerous beast. Oh god, the tortoise. I could try to lure him into a landmine. He's got a lot of defense. I'm gonna try just grenading him. Cool win. People with guns or a giant turtle? Guns win every time. Dude, the turtle gun matchup heavily favors the gun. It's not even close. Be a madman to put your money on turtle there. Oh god. Oh god, the bat. That's a big fucking problem. Okay, Icy Merman could drop a Frost Staff. We don't have much max mana to use it, but there's a Viking. Can someone get a nurse? It's nighttime. Nurse won't spawn. There's a fucking possessed armor here. Minecart track's really big. That's it. We gotta get infrastructure to support our military. Nice way to check the respawn timer. Oh, I didn't even look at it. Water not moving again. It'll clear up. Just, you know, don't touch the ocean. You got poison tap? Did you make your way to the well, you must have made your way down to the underworld. Unless you got a drop in the first place. Yeah, we need to get our supply chain. We need to cripple the morale of the enemy by having chocolate available to us. Also, I gotta say, MREs have such a huge variance in their value. Sometimes you get, you know, chicken chunks white cooked, and sometimes you get, like, beef stew and sour Skittles. It's very sad. Oh, you got it off the teleportation potion free, Queen Bee. Okay, we gotta be real careful with this worm. Okay, 2 more grenades should do it. There's another worm? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Ocean bugging out again? It's fine. We'll workshop it. It'll fix itself eventually. If you got bait, you can in theory fish for it? Fish for what? Oh, hard mode ore? That is true. Yeah, you could try to fish for hard mode ores. Mushroom biome is hell? I thought hell was spiders. Viking, Viking. No, don't lead them over here. They're just gonna keep jumping. There's a Viking down there too. Currently trying to stockpile money. Well, we have a piggy bank. Okay, there were also life crystals just in the world storm portal. And nobody likes it when people type in all chat. In all caps in chat. So don't do that. Do I have iron? No. It's just gradually getting worse and worse. The water can't make its way up here. Oh, it can make its way there. This is quite a predicament. But normal health potions? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, oh, that is quite an AoE on it. Okay. There might be a range where, could place a landmine and hit enemies without dying to it, but I'm not sure. Vikings beat guns? Yeah. If the Nazis knew that in World War II, they never would have lost. They just had to start fielding Vikings. Builder potion plus landmines? Maybe. I don't know what the AoE of a landmine is. Yeah, it's very important. Very, very important. If you are building any NPC houses, they need to be safe NPC houses. They cannot have platform walls. With how laggy enemies are and how laggy the game is, if you do that, the NPC is just going to instantly die the second anything exists nearby. They're going to die in one attack, and it's going to just make things much slower and worse. So don't do that. Pop a cap on that merman. This is just like SpongeBob. Why did I want to say this is just like microwave? Am I hyped for the new Terraria update? Yes, but I don't want to talk about the new Terraria update. I'd like to not know anything about it before the update comes out. Well, we've started to make distance. Ice chest down here. Please have a blizzard in a bottle. That would be awesome. Frost boomerang, or ice boomerang. Doesn't get as much. Here, have some recall potions. Oh, is it a zombie arm? Hell yeah. Anyone shackle for magic cuffs? I'm sure we'll get some shackles at some point. Building an elevator somewhere? Yeah, someone was building one at the right ocean. Chimeras are faster than the minecart? Chimeras kind of have an acceleration thing. If you check their momentum by hitting them, it should, stop. The bat? The bat? What? Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, no, they're following. Okay. This is fine. Chest down there, but it's probably been looted. If you loot chests, please remove them. Don't leave chests looted as furniture. It's just... Oh, this is very bad. I cannot tell where it's coming from. I'm lucky it runs right into that. I'm not lucky. Is that a... Okay, no, it's the same one. Oh, he's a laggy boy. He's a laggy boy. I don't like that. Okay. Can I destroy landmines? Okay, I can. Good. Okay. Onward we go. This is bad. I'm going to break stuff if I fall here. 3 blocks is how far you can fall on ice without breaking stuff. This shouldn't be fall damage. Shotgun is not worth it? Unfortunate. Bats are basically death? They're very tough, yeah. Oh. Can't shoot me through here, can he? Okay, apparently we have an operational minecart rail. From the ocean, which should lead to the desert. Ooh, ice mimic. Ooh, and a chest down there. Let's get the mimic first. Do I penetrate a mimic's what? The silt? The slush? This is speed hacking tortoise. Okay, I guess I stepped on the ice and the server was slow to update the silt. Or slush, so it... Okay. Okay, I can't use landmines. I will die if I use landmines. I feel fairly confident about that one. Should work. If I do another stream, like, answer more DMs or only keep your current players, I'll answer more DMs, yeah, because not everyone's gonna rejoin. But, right now, the server's already full, and, there's just not a whole lot, you know? Tortoiseshells and glowing mushrooms? Okay, merchant back. Yeah, let's try to keep the NPCs alive. Make sure they're in safe locations where enemies cannot get to. Ice bow! Okay, that's pretty big. Do I have any arrows? I have 27 arrows. Huge. Okay, well, the merchant's alive. Actually, can I craft arrows? Do I have stone? I don't have stone. Okay. Underground Crimson Skeleton Merchant? What's he selling? He might be selling like a decent tier yo-yo, which could potentially be good. Oh, bee weapons allowed? I just didn't want people to use the things that they got from Queen Bee. Because there was lag stuff going on, and so the rest of us could play the game. I just killed Queen Bee with servo commands, but... What's up? Radiant Yo-Yo Yo-Yo Glove? Yeah, you could go to the Skeleton Merchant and pick up a Gradient Yo-Yo. It's pretty solid base damage, probably better than a handgun. Anything to know about this playthrough besides the amount of players? Well, one, we're starting in hard mode. Two, it's legendary mode. Ooh, a frost staff too, nice. How do you get up there? Let's see, Yo-Yo Glove I know is 50 gold. Alright, as long as we keep these NPCs alive, we can get pylons soon. Ooh, that's a huge find. Icicle. Now that's a beautiful weapon. Alright. Miso Restaurant, you are not fighting Duke Fishron pre-hard mode in a server with 32 players. We would be here for probably like 4 hours. He's gonna have like 2 million HP. Ice skates are pretty nice. That lets me, nullify the falling. $5 gold short of the bone glove? Damn, that sucks. Moonlord with icicle time, yeah. Want to move the nose in with the arms dealer? Is it nighttime? What time of day is it? There's no reason to try to move them in if it's not nighttime. She's close to him. Is it nighttime? It's midday. Just don't bother with trying to move NPCs until nighttime. We should be able to buy a snow pylon. Do we have one? Okay. Well, we can start using the ice technology against them. Oh, we are still at the point where if anything touches us, we instantly die, so we do have to keep that one in mind. Just move them back. Oh, somebody tried to move the nose away. I have powers beyond human comprehension, Shire. Suspicious looking eye? We could kill the Eye of Cthulhu. We'd probably... Yeah? Can you dig to the spiders? I mean, I'm not sure how I would stop you from digging to the spiders. It's not like there are unbreakable blocks in hard mode. Nurse is back. It's also possible, sometimes NPCs just move because there are enemies nearby or something. You have to put the NPCs in safe locations. It's not that hard to do. Alright. To keep them safe, use actual doors and stop the doors from being opened externally. So they can't walk out, you know? In fact, you can put the door at an elevated location, right? You don't have to put it on the floor, so the NPC physically can't open it. You can not have a door at all. You can just have like a platform in a closed house. There are plenty of ways to keep NPCs safe. It's very important in Legendary mode that you have NPCs in safe houses. You cannot make bad houses, because what will happen now will keep happening, where NPCs just die immediately. You have to pay attention. Where's Skeleton Merchant? He was in the Crimson. I don't know if he's still around, though. Yeah, it seems like everyone died. By the way, I would suggest... Actually, no, that's fine. Is this the feat stream? Every feat is a feat stream. Stream is a feat. No, every stream feat, Emperor? Yeah, a setup like this where you kind of dig vertically down can be really helpful for sectioning off flying enemies. Here the bats are in the right side here. I have ice skates, so I don't have to worry about this breaking. And yeah, don't forget trapdoor is a door option. Diamonds down there. Yo, is that a beam sword? Nice. Did you get that to drop from a skeleton, or did you get it from the shrine? Let's use our icicle. Drink a danger sense. It's not letting you back in. Somebody else probably joined to fill your slot. I saw Spider-Man just joined. And if you leave, I can't really give you any guarantee that your slot's still going to be here. There's a lot of people that want to play, and I can't really, like... You know? Damn, that's a lot of silk. I guess probably got that from the underworld, yeah? Oh, oh god, the lagging flinks. He's terrifying. Can you make a graveyard? No. Is it because you had the space in your username, so it sets your username to be the same with quotation marks? The server's full. That's probably why you can't rejoin. And add more player slots? I have to pay for player slots, which is... Like, I've already spent $18 more on this server than I wanted to, because the first server just didn't work. Which, you know, I'm not, like, unreasonably as upset about. It was basically free because I had a credit for the server, which is why I wanted to try the service, but... Oh, man. Damn, 81 gold. I thought I was going to die there, but I thought I might be able to stun lock the merman. Okay, I see. The respawn time is faster, but it doesn't say that it's faster. Tracks have reached the jungle? Nice. Well, that's one way to blaze a path. I mean, it's faster than mining, right? Quick way to get down. Your password does not match the character's password. Then the problem is probably that you typed the wrong password. Your character having multiple words in it shouldn't really be an issue. Like, plenty of other people have characters with multiple words and don't have that problem. I can't say for sure that's not what that is, but... Yeah, Demolition is here, so you can get exploding bullets now for your handguns. Which are a very good knockback, so they're really good at dealing with crowds of enemies. Alright, I have an ice bow. Can I break that lava to my right? I don't quite know what you mean. What the hell is the demolitionist? I have no idea. Oh! Well, somebody has more than 200 HP and defense. I mean, if you guys set up a spot near spawn, we could probably deal with the Eye of Cthulhu. It is only the Eye of Cthulhu. And we should have pretty decent damage output. I mean, you shove 32 handguns in front of an eye, and that eye is not going to have a nice day. But, if you want to avoid, that issue entirely, you can. If everyone stays underground the entire night, the eye can't spawn. Also, if somebody just, if no one is near the Eye of Cthulhu when he kills a player, that would also let him despawn. Are there any slots? Unfortunately not, Nucleus the Transgender Witch. Okay, well, he is... I'm not even sure where he is. He's somewhere. I have to be... Oh, I didn't die! I didn't die! Holy shit! Massive development. I have enough HP to not instantly die when an enemy looks at me. Oh, I die when that one looks at me. How did we destroy the second altar? How many bugged altars do we have? All right, then. Look, it's much better than the alternative boss spawn options. Remember, we could have mechanical bosses spawning right now. Where's the demo? I have no idea. There's 30 player icons on the map. I can't make sense of which ones are which. Demo is in the mushroom biome, apparently. This is tricky. Can I angle a grenade to hit him? Yes, I can. I cannot... I need to keep hitting him. I can't let him pause. Okay. Got our money back. Careful of cobwebs. Where's the underground desert? The underground desert is on the opposite side of the world to the snow biome, generally. Of course, if you're in a drunk world, that's not quite true, but... I'm gonna make some inventory space. What are you talking about? Retinazer? I see something about hiding behind blocks. I mean, we kind of already have a mushroom tortoise. This thing's kind of a mushroom tortoise, right? Boss is still a 60-second timer? Does it actually have a 60-second timer, or does it just say 60 seconds and respawns you more quickly? Because with the actual respawn timer, it says 30 seconds or 15 seconds, whatever, but it respawns you faster. Yo, you got pearlwood armor? Nice. Massive development. Do you have an arms dealer? We had an arms dealer. I don't know if we still have one, but... Definitely a point in time where we did. Okay. I want to loot that chest. I want to loot it safely. That's difficult to do. That skeleton archer is a real problem. I think I should be safe if I move here. I need to kill this giant bat. I cannot let that skeleton archer shoot me, no matter what. Okay, magic mirror is a big find. Get rid of this workbench. Don't need the goblin peon statue. Okay, I must be underneath the mushroom biome. Is that, sapphire? Yeah, I could use a sapphire hook. That would be nice. Losing on time. Your DPS will probably go up a bit when, the eye goes to its second phase. As his defense lowers. Alright, 50k. Once I get some sapphires, I'll probably back myself. It helps more than half the players are present. I mean, yes, but at the same time, like, I can get people not wanting to come back if they're in the middle of something that's a little important. Right? Like, I kind of like where I am right now. I don't want to go back and fight, because it's not like the eye gets us anything. It just makes him not show up anymore. I'll come back now, though, because I think I'm about done with the stuff here. You guys are leading him away from the arena. People can't shoot him. If you want to kill the Eye of Cthulhu, you have to keep him where people are. This is, I mean, there's no way we're going to kill him now. He just lost, like, 30 seconds of DPS. Remember, he reflects projectiles when he spins like that. I thought I pressed heal. It's my bad. Respawn time gets to 40, then yeah, it worked. I mean, it'll be close. We might kill him. Him spending a lot of time down there is a bit awkward. We need to stop spending time on the bottom layer. Because if he dashes at you at the bottom layer, then he... Like, we can't shoot him because he's underneath the surface. Bottom layer is a bad place to be. You gotta stay up high. Come on, we got him. Barely even close. Why do we keep having altars randomly break? What is going on? It must be some... Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the actuated area. It might be the actuated area updating sometimes, and then breaking any altars inside of it. That would be my guess. Okay, I'm gonna make a little chest organization system. The 32 coughing babies with a Colt 1911 won against the mythical being, yeah. It's the actuated area? Yeah, that makes sense. Turns out eyes are indeed vulnerable to guns. Yeah. No, Flambo! Okay, if a recall. Surely we have an anvil somewhere. Yeah, you guys are all standing on it. Okay, well, I'll move that once we get a moment here. You missed the eye because of a random disconnect? It happens. It'll be alright. Okay. Yo, marshmallows? Enough for a sapphire hook. No, it's a bad place for that. I should put it here. Alright, hook obtained. Let me organize chests here. If you guys keep going in and out of things to make it a bit harder for me to do that, so just give me one sec here. Blocks. Is there an issue with the beach pylon? I have no idea. I don't... What is the... I just said... What is this? What is this? Who the fuck did... What is this? What is this? What... I'm sitting here trying to organize chests, somebody just walks up and dumps their entire inventory into it. What the fuck? Get out of here. All you, get out of here. Go. Shoot. 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 All you, shoot. Get out. I'm gonna play this game. I could... Anyone comes down here, they're gonna regret it. You were warned. Okay. Other files. This was blocks. I don't know if a wand of smoking. I Plenty of topaz. Would King Slime be good for ninja armor? No, we're in hard mode. If you keep doing... I don't know why the landmine isn't despawning, but I really appreciate it. I can make a magic luminescence. That would be pretty cool. I like how people are actively trying to stop you from killing yourself, but you're just too clever. You found the solution around it. Are your spiders so rich? Oh, you down in the underworld? Nice. The time's inconvenient for you? That's unfortunate. It's hard to find time zones that work for everyone. I could just make an emerald hook. Yeah, sure, I'll leave the sapphire hook around. No, I'll just make a hooks chest. I won't even split it up into accessories. Hooks. And then weapons. By the way, I'll put an extra handgun in there in case anyone loses there for any reason. If there's like a weapons chest or something, there's never really a point to putting weapons that are just like really bad in a weapons chest, right? Like you never want to put like a, you know, like your copper short sword in a weapons chest or anything like that. It doesn't help anyone. You only want to put weapons that people might want. Hard mode. Put these souls of light in here. We don't really have much for hard mode. Okay. Sell a lot of those. Potion ingredients in here. Cobwebs. It's good. Crimson seeds in here for now. Glowing mushrooms. Fallen stars. Ice biome merchant. Seems like the same stuff. Thanks for the life crystal, I suppose. Are you not allowed to fish in this world? You should be allowed to. What the hell is going on there? Mr. Restaurant, you okay? Huh. Huh. Let's make a fishing chest. You know what, I'll make a silver pickaxe. That's quite good in this seed. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with your fishing, but let me go find an NPC to sell some of this stuff to. Well, the flower pots can ruin shield, but spare a shield of Cthulhu. Yeah, sure. Get the sword slime? Yeah, I can. No, get... Well, I was going to, but I can't because someone took my copper short sword because they were standing too close to me. That's fine. If you just like walk up and throw a copper short sword at that slime, it'll turn him into a spire slime. Okay, we have one. We're good. Yo, hey, Kazuichi Kazi. 35,000 IDO. Yeah, I have no idea how much money that is. Thank you, though. Does the world just edit certain hard mode? Among other things, yeah. Somebody said ice biome. Stardust. I don't know where exactly in the ice biome. Okay. Yeah, let me go find, like, the arms dealer or something. Indonesian rupiah. Nice. Thanks. There's a natural mob foam in the actuated chunks? What do you mean? Like there's a pool of lava that they were just walking into? That's pretty cool. It equates to $2? Holy shit. Massive development. Are there still slots? No, the server's full. Inflated is Indonesia's money? I mean... I think quite inflated if 35,000 is 2 USD. Not the most inflated currency I've ever seen, but it's pretty inflated. Does the Dryad sell weapons? No. I mean, technically she sells something that you could eventually turn into holy water. But that's not really a weapon. Ooh, holly. It's Christmas time. And yeah, I mean, since I was forced to rent this server for a month instead of like a week, where's the demolitionist? I want to see him. Hold on. Actually, do I really want exploding bullets? Do we have an arms dealer? Let's see. Where'd that arms dealer end up? Arms dealer's in snow biome? Is he? Doesn't look like he's here. I don't... Oh, to the right? Oh, I see. Oh, why is the arms dealer here? He doesn't like the snow biome. Where is the ice? What do you mean, Eduardo? Okay. Ice bow ready. Do you have any stars? They'd be in the potion ingredients chest. Okay, let's keep sorting some stuff out. Books, weapons, keep my extra handgun in there. Area the Pengo rolling in. World War I Hungary, most inflated currency in history. How inflated was it? Like what kind of conversion rate were we looking at? Okay, let's make a furniture chest. That paper was more valuable as a currency. I mean, toilet paper is pretty valuable. Have you seen how much toilet paper costs at a grocery store? That shit's not cheap. Running low on basketballs. That's alright, don't worry. Your superior officer made sure to leave you plenty of bullets before departing from your ship. Okay, blocks here. Okay, this is a comfortable amount of stuff. Let's go ahead and quick stack all this stuff away. potion ingredients away. Let's make an armor chest. Armor / vanity. Why not? Copper. Blocks. These can go in furniture. These can go in furniture. These can go in blocks. These can go in furniture. These can go in potion ingredients. These can go in furniture. Why not? Just get rid of that anvil. No reason to keep it around. Potions. This can go in here just so they quick stack later. Deathweed. Acorns can go in furniture. And this copper pickaxe can go in the trash. Okay. Yeah, let's tell you what, I'll take you guys down to the underworld. Show you what the experience there is like. I think it's pretty nice here. Australia, it's the land down under. This is hell. No, it's great here. Look, you've got all the spiders. Everyone knows the spiders down in hell. You've got the bouncy slime blocks. You've got the gold deposits. All the gold coins. This really is Australia. You should have cannot fish in the ocean, but everywhere else is fine. Maybe it's some kind of bug with the water settling or something. What's the first pickaxe? The mine's pearlstone? It's the same as demonite and or not demonite. Heavenstone and crimstone. So nightmare pickaxe. 65% pickaxe power is what you need. Would spider armor be valuable? Sure. You know, I mean, you're looking at people with handguns and no armor, so. Yeah, you remember what I said about how the Wall of Flesh was probably going to be more difficult to kill than the Moonlord in this world? This is part of why that is. Imagine trying to fight the Wall of Flesh and the entire time there's just cobwebs spawning behind you. This ice bow is a really nice find. All the light that it provides is really helpful. I guess the spider hasn't noticed me. That's nice. It's so much money. Holy shit, dude. The spiders are rich. Did I replace the original thin ice with something else, or it's still just thin ice? Who knows? Dumb question about the world. Is there hellstone or no? Well, there's certainly not hellstone here. This is the spider cave. Why would the spiders have hellstone? That doesn't make any sense. That'd be ridiculous. More life crystals. Yeah, dude, the fucking spiders are hogging all the life crystals and gold, dude. They're so greedy. Can you believe these guys? Oh, I'm clipping through the ground. Whoops, that's a hook moment right there. I should set my spawn down here. There's a bed here. What would crystals be useful for? You mean like crystal shards from the hollow? I mean, you've got crystal bullets and darts and stuff. You've got, you have your fangs back? Yeah, I can give you some. I just want to set my spawn here. Is there any hellstone left in hell? This is not hell. This is a spider cave. It's like Spider-Man. That's where he lives. Here. Terraria crashed? Damn, I wonder why. Well, perhaps the real enemy was the players we made along the way. Yeah, I mean, what happened to you is pretty simple. I just took all the hellstone and I replaced it with gold. And I replaced everything else with just various slime blocks. And then I made the entire thing have spider background walls, and then... yeah, that about sums it up. Should you make a flink staff? I'll be real, a flink staff in hard mode, not gonna do that much. If you want a summoning weapon, I mean, I'm getting spider fangs and stuff down in the underworld. I think that'd be a much better option. Remember, we are in hard mode. In legendary mode. Flink staff really is not gonna do much. Yeah, Abigail could also be decent if you have spider armor for the extra slots. Oh yeah, right, no gravestones. Can't get Abigail. You can blow up obsidian with bombs. Storm portal. How did you get a molten pickaxe, Radikoy? Fishing? There was hellstone in a chest at spawn. That shouldn't be possible. You got the hellstone needed? How? Did you... Oh, did you find the hellstone? Okay. I know you can explode hellstone. But I didn't think anyone found where hellstone was, so having hellstone would be odd. Obviously, there's hellstone in the world. If they were in the part of the world that has hellstone, then it makes sense they could blow it up. Oh, that's... They have a line of sight, though. Are you allowed to dig palladium? Why would I stop you? And I can't sit still on frozen slime, so I have to keep wiggling back and forth. Should you DM me? Oh, what does the Traveling Merchant have? He could potentially have some banger items. Orvan Zappinator. Gatligator. Is that Hellfire? Should you DM me if the server is full? I would just wait until, another day, probably. Yeah, can someone check the Traveling Merchant at the Wizard, see what he's selling? Because the server's full, and I don't think it's gonna have any slots today. But not everyone is gonna rejoin the next days, so. Is it worth money, silver and platinum? Silver is quite a good pickaxe in this seed, but, realistically, if we're at the point where we're starting to get hard mode ores, then it's not super impactful. Bear in mind that we don't have a hammer that can break hard mode ores. Or hard mode altars, so the selection of hard mode ores will be very limited. So having a pickaxe that can mine a bit faster is not a bad thing by any means. I just don't want to get shot. Oh, this is... Okay, this is fine. As long as I stay up here. Oh, that's bad. Damn. I think I kill him before he gets me. Hope so. A little bit close. There we go. You wanna know what's going on at Relogic when they made the Zappinators? Oh, I mean, they knew it was a joke. Like, they got a sense of humor over there at Relogic. That's why they got so many fart jokes in the game, poop jokes. That's why you can step in shit to cancel fall damage. Lore accurate poop. The icicle is really nice at destroying these cobwebs. I mean, it's very unlikely you'd be dealing 1,000 damage with the Zappinator. It can happen, and it's fun when it happens, but it's not really, like, unbalanced, because it really doesn't happen much. Oh, hello! I am shocked that that spider did not hit me, damn. Damn, he did not care. Oh. Oh, this is bad. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Oh god, they're all closing in. The spiders are closing in. They're coming from all directions. By the way, the ground here is frozen slime, which has no friction. You don't slow down on it. So once you start moving, you can't stop moving. Really. You have to, like, jump or grapple or something like that to stop moving. Very inconvenient. Ice skates do not work? Nope, ice skates don't work on frozen slime blocks. Which is a bit sad, but... Man, this icicle is super good down here. That's not good, though. I gotta grapple. Yeah, you can grapple through cobwebs pretty effectively, which is why I've been doing it. There's a spider coming up on my left. I don't kill that in time. Block him off. Yeah, I'll leave your 2 platinum on the ground here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! God, jumping into the dark spider nest is terrifying, man. Oh, God. I'm trying to work on looting some of the life crystals down here. I think the number that I said at the start of the stream, about how many life crystals are in the world, is going to be a little bit of an overestimate because the bottom of the world got cut off and there were some life crystals down there, but there should definitely still be enough life crystals for people. They're pretty densely packed down here. And there's still the regular life crystals in the world, too. Don't forget about those. You don't have to be down here to get life crystals. It's just there were a lot of them down here. Hello! Oh, did you guys make it to hell? Oh, you're almost there. You never seen the frozen slime block? Yeah, you have to make it at, what? The solidifier? Or maybe the Blendomatic? I'm not actually sure which one. But yeah, they're very niche. But yeah, frozen slime blocks, they're shadow painted here, but they don't, they cause you to preserve your momentum when you're moving. And, the pink slime ones, the bouncy ones, just cause you to bounce on them. Is ice obtainable? Why do you ask? Wait, holy shit, that bat just killed like 5 people! Multi-kill! God damn. Multi-kill. Bat MVP. That bat is Batman. Bruce Wayne himself. You want a Wander Frosting? I'm gonna let you know the Wander Frosting sucks. Like, it's really bad. There's not really any advantage to having it. It would just be a very, very bad item. Keep in mind, we're in hard mode. And the Wander Frosting does, like, 14 damage slowly. And poorly. Isn't it good in Don't Dig Up? This isn't Don't Dig Up. Yeah, if we were playing a different seed, sure, it would be good, but we're not in that seed, so why? How they get to hell? I wormholed to somebody that was in hell. I think they probably went to the actuated zone and just jumped down and then kind of meandered their way down. Be my guess. Oh, no, 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 shit. I forgot you can't do anything when you're webbed. It's a full stun. That's fine. Let's make our way back there. The actuated only covers like half of the world. It's not a... Right, I respawned with not full HP. Well, as long as they're full HP, I'll be okay. Oh, do I want a banner? Actually, yeah, I think that would be pretty awesome. Oh, mimic. I think. Is it a mimic? Oh, no, it's not. It's just chest. Wow. It looks like a mimic. Where did I die? Further to the side. That spider up there's got my cash. I want it back. Come here, buddy. 3 platinum? That's close enough. Yeah, the ice is actually really useful here because it helps me see life crystals through blocks pretty well. Yo, a Gladius? Nice. Pick this up. Into the depths of spider hell together. Life crystal. Two Gladiuses, quick and nimble. It's an unbeatable combo. You got one for each hand. This would be so bad without a hook, it would, yeah. How do you type items in the chat? I think you alt-click with your inventory open, right? So, like, alt-click? Yeah, like that. What's wrong with this world? Nothing. This is hell. I feel like this is as accurate. This is probably a more accurate description of what hell is than regular Terraria. Right? Like, this is more hell than hell. We've improved upon it. Randomized blocks? No, these blocks aren't randomized. You do not get something like this with randomized blocks. This takes intent and malice. I'm gonna put down that banner. Not to mention, I had to place every single one of these life crystals down here by hand, okay? This is a large world. This is 8,000 blocks wide. You know how long it takes to place, like, 500 life crystals? It's probably not that many, but you get what I mean. What's up? Oh, you have a piggy bank. I see. Thank you. Nothing down there. This is hell as described by the Book of Mormon. Alright, let's, you know, we're down here. You know, to the victor go the spoils. Maybe we won't get one shot by black recluses. We can start getting more. Dude, there's so many spiders down here. Right. Right. I keep forgetting that web stops you from using items. It's not a debuff I get hit by very often. That's no big deal, though. We just dropped off our piggy bank, so... Alright. How did... I keep thinking that's a mimic. You should up, you know what the rest looks like? Well, we spawned over here, above the ocean. You can tell it's the ocean because of the way that it is. Not enough souls for the ice whip. I don't think we actually have an underground crimson. Because while the world is technically in hard mode, it didn't do the V generation. So, is this where we died? No, it wasn't. You'd probably have to seed one yourself if you wanted it. I didn't realize we had an ocean pylon. Was that there the whole time? Oh, hello. Traversing this is hell? Damn, this is hell. Looks inside. Hell. I mean, really, if you jumped into a giant den of spiders at the Earth's core, I feel like this is a pretty accurate representation of what it would be like. Mimic chests are unlocked. Shadow chests? No, mimic chests are not unlocked. It's a very easy way to tell mimics apart in hard mode is that usually you unlock all the shadow chests, and if you have actually a locked one, it's a mimic. Damn, I messed up. That was the frozen slime screwing me over there. It's like that spider cavern in Albania. I'm not familiar with it. But, eyewitness reports had put it as exactly like this. No, I think the reason that it seemed like a mimic chest is just because normally if you see a chest that is not on, like, obsidian brick or ash, it's a mimic, because, you know, a shadow chest is never going to spawn locked on, Here, this should help you out. It's never going to spawn locked on a non-natural block. And, you know, the fact that all the blocks down here is, like, bouncy slime, it feels non-natural. So you look at it and it's just, oh, it feels like a... Oh, is the stream frozen? I'm not dropping frames. I hope it's not frozen. We'll give it a sec. It's not frozen? Okay. Must just be on their end. Firefox crashed on your 64 gigabyte PC. I think the stream lagging might be on your end, because I'm not dropping any frames on my end, or on YouTube's end. Whatever it is, I don't think it's on my end. Oh, apparently a slot is going to be opening up. I think Redigo is leaving. If you've been waiting to join, you're welcome to try your luck. Man, that web debuff is brutal. I can respond to some DMs just because I have a sec here. What am I making 2 spares? Ah, hooks. Yeah, dude, hooks are coming in clutch. Yeah, you have to be careful about the spider spit attack. They're brutally difficult. YouTube on Firefox did a bit of a stutter, but it was the whole page. Yeah. Oh, I meant to fall damage. Oh, wait, no, I have 400 HP. I'm good. Any particular reason why the gold coins are pink? It's the color of sin. Yeah, pink is the color of sin. Like, on My Little Pony, you know who the most sinful pony was? Easily? Pinkie Pie. 100%. Ooh, goblins. We could probably take out goblins. Their HP shouldn't scale in multiplayer. We'll want to make sure we have a place for it. But at this point, I think that's probably doable. So the warlocks are going to drop items. Shadow Flame Knife, Sex Doll, Shadow Flame Bow. All those would probably be pretty good upgrades over the handgun. If we can kill them, that'd be quite good. The what doll? The Shadow Flame Hex Doll. The Hex Doll. A very powerful close-range magic weapon. Seven mana cost. You could use that 2 times with base mana. That's pretty powerful, right? God, I died down there. Yellow. Oh no. Okay, we're good. That banner is really coming in clutch. The extra knockback that it gives is really huge. Alright, many of you will die, but it's what's needed to defeat the enemy. You have screen tearing? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna move that banner up. Watch out! Oh, we got another Black Reckless banner. Nice. Pop one down here. We're surrounded! They're approaching from all sides. Oh, another yo-yo. That's quite good. No, oh, no. Damn. I said Hexstall weirdly. I abbreviated Hexstall in a way that makes it faster to say, okay? Shadowflame Hexstall is a very long word, and it's more convenient to abbreviate the name of the Shadowflame Hexstall. That's not weird. It's not unusual. Actually running out of arrows. I'm gonna have to go buy some more. Well, on the bright side, we're gonna have tons of spider fangs after this. Jesus Christ. Ah, damn, the goblins are formidable, huh? Oh, no, uh-oh. The spiders are formidable. You're suicide bombing the goblins? The goblins are killing everyone? It's okay, we're killing them too. We're 63% of the way there. Just throw all the grenades at him? Yeah, the regular goblins shouldn't scale their HP for multiplayer, so... They should be very susceptible to grenades. You've got exploding bullets. Picked up the stuff you need to craft those. That could be quite powerful. Yeah, and get those banners down. That'll be a huge difference. Have any healing potions? Yeah, I can toss them on the ground here. Buy healing potions from the merchant. We are in the underworld. The merchant is not in the underworld. Also, the merchant was dead. Maybe on a piggy bank? Well, I don't have any money on me anyway. Duke versus Goblin. Who wins? Duke Fishron easily. Yeah, we should space apart a little bit when we're exploring down here. That way, if one of us gets hit by a web, it doesn't hit both of us. Because both getting webbed is quite problematic. But as long as one person's there, then the other one can like hit the spiders and knock them back as they try to get through. Not super far away, but just like not right on top of each other. Well, this will unlock Goblin Tinkerer, which is rocket boots. That's pretty big. Reforges, also huge. Two more life crystals up here. Yo, Skeleton Merchant's got bread? Quite a lot of life crystals. You know, commit seppuku? Seppuku is the word you're looking for. You missed a P and you missed a U. Skeleton Merchant got bread, yeah. Good for him. It always would be such a cool thing if they had anything going for them. Yeah, they were kind of cool when they came out in 1.3 because Melee was really uninteresting and they were like novel and new. But, yeah, now they're very meh. Uh-oh, we're getting flanked. We're getting surrounded. It's okay, I dodged it. There's one behind us. Thankfully, they're low range. Okay. I want to push forward before we get surrounded again. Don't see anything down there. Oh, a king slime random spawn. Uzi despawned? Sorry, that's probably a large part. In large part due to us. We're breaking so many cobwebs down in the underworld that, oh, there's a life crystal down here. Down here. What's going on? Not much. We are currently deep within enemy territory, looting their supplies of life crystals and gold. Where's King Slime? Must be near spawn, I would imagine. He has to spawn in the outer pouch of the world. Actually, no, he could have spawned near spawn because he has to spawn away from world spawn, and world spawn's in the corner, so he's probably near the center of the world. He despawned already? Oh. Must have spawned near somebody and then died. Banner? I put the banner down back there. I don't have it anymore. We'll get another one. We're blowing through them. Yeah, if you want, if you run far to the left, there's a bed back there. I guess it's probably kind of far away now. Might not be the most convenient. Invading Switzerland. This is not Switzerland. These spiders are not in neutral territory. This is Ohio. Yeah, you guys might not remember from World War II, but Ohio was actually part of Nazi-occupied France. It's what the state is named after. Oh, outside of banner range. That's quite dangerous. I'm going to die if I get hit. Isn't Ohio just boring cow-centric suburbs? No, 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 no. You see, this is about 3,000 feet underneath the boring cow-centric suburbs. It all starts that way, sure, but... doesn't end up that way. Here. Oh, spider. Oh. Spider in the darkness. What is this actually? This is the underworld. You can tell by the soundtrack. That's the underworld music. You know, I'll start heading left. A bit closer to spawn. Where's the jungle? It'd be on the other side of the world to the snow biome. I get the banner? Yeah, I have a banner on me. Such a long debuff. When I finally go back to the surface, I'll have plenty of spider fangs, yeah. Oh. Didn't see that guy coming. Did somebody destroy the banner that I put down? It seems like it. I think that's why I've been dying. I'd check you guys' inventory. I think one of you destroyed the banner. Did you destroy the... No, I guess that wasn't destroying the banner. Huh. I guess the icicle damage is a bit lower than I thought. I felt like it randomly went down there, but I think that was just coincidence. No, this is hard mode. We're in hard mode. Once we kill these guys. Come on, get to the mud blocks. You can grapple to them. Let's get the banner back. Make sure we didn't miss any life crystals. Yeah, there's one. So current objective, getting life crystals. Looting the enemy supplies from the Spider-Men. Well, not the Spider-Men, but the Spider fellas. You know what I mean. Why do people open holes in the elevator? Probably just not thinking about other people when they do it. Oh. Damn. It's really tough to see these guys when you're looking at chat. Okay. How have you guys been able, been as far as, like, gearing up and stuff like that? I know you guys are going to be low on HP. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking about other stuff. No one found the goblin yet? Okay, well, I'm sure it'll show up eventually. Move the banner forward. We have plenty of banners. There's more forward. We grab this one down here. You have a shotgun and tin armor? You mining tin? Goblin found? Nice. What happened to the world? Hitler happened. And by Hitler, I mean the Moon Lord. Oh, that's a really unfortunate location. I grappled, but then I got stunned. Germany has moon terror. Haven't you played like COD Zombies? They were like on the moon, right? They were Nazi zombies on the moon. That checks out. You'd love a spider staff at this point? I mean, we have spider staffs. Oh, we have the stuff for spider staffs. We have plenty of fangs. Do you have Souls of Night? No, you'll have to seed your own Underground Crimson if you want one, because, remember, the V didn't show up because the Wall of Flesh didn't actually die in this world. So there's not really an Underground Crimson. No, I guess maybe we have some, but... Where's the server hosted? I think Oregon. Somewhere in the West Coast, maybe. It's not the most convenient for me. I don't live in the West Coast, but... this server actually let me have 32 people join. So I'm happy with it. Well, I guess we've made our way to the jungle. Damn, big lag spike there. Okay. You've reached Australia? Welcome. You know what'd be really great here? A Spelunker potion. Is Spider Spit breaking banners? Can they do that? That's something they can do, maybe. I wouldn't think that's something they could do, but... I'll if I know. Danger Sense potion? No, Danger Sense wouldn't help at all. I mean, it lets you know there are cobwebs everywhere, and guess what? I know there are cobwebs everywhere. Yeah, we don't need pirate maps. Spider Speed doesn't break torches, so you don't think it'd break banners? Yeah, that's a reasonable assertion. Damn. Hollowed Mimic fucked you guys up, huh? Wait, you guys... You guys spawned a Hollowed Mimic and decided to actually fight it? And it's not a random spawn, that's why you guys just decided to spawn and fight? Damn. Somebody was very confident in their abilities, and I don't think it was justified. Oh, apparently somebody left, so there's a slot open right now. I'm imagining, don't worry. There's one thing I've got, it's imagination. You know what's silly? The amount of defense that black recluses have. Let me check the bestiary real quick. It's like... 30? 40. They have 40 defense for an early hard mode enemy. That's ridiculous. That's 20 less damage per hit. That makes most minions do literally like 1 damage to it from free hard mode. Unless you have armor penetration. Yeah, I mean the spider spawn rates are really high. You have to break through. You have to find a gap and go through it. Can I put an anvil by the bed? I don't have one. This the fella that killed me? No. He's got money. I didn't. I was on frozen slime. That's right. I stopped moving, but my momentum kept getting carried because of the frozen slime. And I walked down, I didn't realize. There's spider walls everywhere. The spider summon would be kind of okay. No, the spider summon is better without walls than with walls. Walls make the spider summon worse in most cases. See, I get why this banner is gone. Why is that banner gone? That's weird. Because I didn't destroy that one. You wanted to keep some for mech spawns later? I mean, I think we've already had, like, all of the mech drops. At least 2 of the 3 mech boss summon drops to show up. Like, I really... I wouldn't be worried about saving souls. We're talking about souls, right? Souls for mech boss drops. Plus, it's like either 6 or 3 souls for a mech summon. It's really small. Yo, Swordfish? Swordfish Gaming? Incredible. We're undefeatable now. Moonkind will never know what hit them. Alright, that's the jungles. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, Mr. Life Crystal here. Anyone have stars? They would be in the potion ingredients chest. Just if I had them. You gotta make nightcrawlers? I don't know if nightcrawlers are the best use of our stars. I mean, you're welcome to. I won't stop you, but... Somebody took the stack of stars. I mean, that's why it's there. It's for people to use. Riding the rails with your knife is lots of fun. Is it chain guillotines? Or is it like a chain knife? Spelunker potion? Huge. Spelunker potion is probably really good down in the spider caves because it'll highlight all the life crystals that are hiding behind walls. I've got my ice bow that achieves something similar, but it's, you know, it's not perfect. Ooh, a reaver shark. Nice. Is there a bed in hell? Yeah, it's towards the center. I can't ping exactly where it is because I'm in combat, but there's one down there. Okay, lagging spider. Not what I want to see. What is the gimmick of this run? This is in legendary mode, and we are starting in hard mode. Also, there are 32 of us. And we all start with our trusty Colt 1911. Uh-oh. Do I make that? Yeah, I think I make this. Do I just block it off? Yeah, just block it off. Oh, wait. The lingering icicle will keep stunning it. That's quite nice. Life crystals down there? I don't see any. How much would it cost for like 64 players? It depends on the server hosting service. I originally had a credit with a server hosting service, and it wouldn't cost me any extra to have 32 players compared to 16 because it was just through like a, you know, a credit. You know, they give me like, I think it was like $50 to like pay for renting a server or something. And that was nice, except it was still locked at 8 players even though I raised the player count. I don't know why that was. And like that's not something I could really resolve, so I had to just rent a different server, and I had to pay like, I think it was $18 for this server, which isn't terrible. There was like a Black Friday discount, so I think it was like 40% off. I think it would have been like 20 something without that. But it's more than I was hoping to spend. What was the deal with the Tinker's Workshop? I'm not sure what you mean. They can't go through here. Yes, they can. They nerfed Reaver Shark too hard? I mean, it was justified. It was overpowered and needed a nerf. Okay, Q Radiance, you know you can straight up just like dunk it in lava or something to am I gonna get stun locked here? I might. Okay, not stun locked, but very... I thought I was outside of range. Okay. Okay, well I think I'm happy down here. I'll go back and do something else. I got a lot of stuff done. Okay. Yeah, could you guys not fish on top of the chests? Like, if you're gonna fish, stand somewhere that's not on the chests so that people can see what chests are what and all of that. Okay. Yeah, we have venom or poison staffs in the weapon chests if any mages want weapons. Oh, thanks, Ericide. Also, I am putting 184 spider staffs in, or spider fangs in the hard mode chest. Also in the ores and bows chest, I'm putting 7 life crystals. 6 life crystals. I'm gonna make a heart lantern with one of them. Potions. Favorite. There's some slime blocks in here. You have a mithril anvil at spawn? No, you... Why would we need one? For wings? Think about wings? There is? Where? Oh, down here. I see. Why do we have 2 and... Just get rid of one of them. Oh, the ones above are spawn protected? I see, I see. That's fine. Alright, Goblin Tinker is back. One piece of wood. Okay. Fire Blossom in here. Goblins in the snow biome. Okay. Alright then. Guess the slimes haven't moved in yet. Somebody must have done that recently. Okay. I want to go back to the Arm Stealer. You know what? I want to ride in style. You fit them with load gems? How do those work? Are the fangs still around? I'll let you know in a sec. There's still 69 of them. Yeah, large gem. Alright. Tonight we ride in style. My opinion on the blue flavor? Blue's a pretty good flavor. I think it depends on the type of food, whether or not I like blue flavor, but usually blues are pretty solid flavor. Where are the fangs? They would be in the hard mode chest. Where are the fangs? Next person asks where are the fangs I'm banning. Oh. It's a no. Hey. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey. You got a hammer? Actually, we don't need a hammer. Okay. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Oh, it is. Do we have a zoologist? Nope. Anyway, Arm Stealer. I want an Arm Stealer. Arm Stealer's not here? Where'd the Arm Stealer go off to? Desert? Looks like desert. Oh, mushroom biome, I guess. Okay. So, let's think. What do we want to... Do you hear Crimson music from? Whoa. Whoa, why is this crimsoned? I don't remember this area being crimson. Pretty sure this should just be a normal desert, no? Somebody must have crimsoned it. Either used vile powder or something. Not a huge deal, but it might spread to where the NPCs are, which could be awkward. Nah, they're in Mushroom. They'll be okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't validate this desert house, though, which is a little awkward. Must have been recent, because nobody would have built a house in the Crimson. Spider's quite nice to have. Once that Hopling dies, got this. 2 dark shards, that's quite nice. Turn some desert into hollow and crimson to get infected sand for a mummy place. Yeah, that's fair. I'd like to have some life crystals. I mean, everyone would like to have life crystals. There's, like, I get what you're saying. But like, I don't have life crystals to give you. The underworld has a lot of life crystals in it. Underground just has a lot of life crystals in it if you go mining. It's gonna be tough to get life crystals if you're not doing one of those 2 things, though. Okay, let's see if I can get maybe down to the junk. Could be nice. Alright, there were 36 life crystals in the hard mode chest. A lot of life crystals in the world. Like, there are literally over 1,000 life crystals underground throughout various areas. Like, don't use vital crystals. Vital crystals are a terrible, terrible item. You should never make them. They're a complete waste of a life crystal in multiplayer. It's literally nothing. Like, they do nothing. Don't ever make them. A 1,000? Yes, I think there were 1,200 life crystals in the world. Oh, I meant to jump. I was on a slanted surface. That's a little awkward. There's a turtle shell up there, though. Save some time. Do you have that turtle shell? Thanks. There were life crystals in the hardware chest. I mean, there were 32 people. 25 of them, maybe 20 of them are probably at like 100 HP. I'm sure people will snap up any life crystals pretty quickly. Let's go in this cave. And we'll get more life crystals. You know, if you don't have any now, it's all right. We'll get more. Guys, if you're gonna loot chests, please destroy them. The spider fangs ran out fast? I mean... Oh, oops. Not too surprised there. You wish that hollow spread to jungle grass? I don't. It's not too hard to seed your own hollow. I don't think it's too big of a deal. And it doesn't. Let's see if I can just hold A. That first jump didn't make a noise. That was weird. Maybe I hit it at a certain angle. I like the way this topaz minecart looks. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna make a goblin house. Yeah, I think he's currently living in the snow biome. I don't know if we have a house from underground. I thought that was an enemy for a sec coming down the minecart. I was scared. Just how much gold is there in Australia? Every single piece of hellstone that generated naturally on a large-sized world was swapped with a gold coin. So, that should give you a sense of how much money Australia has. Plus, this is for the worthy, so enemy drop rates for coins are really high. They have one entire GDP down there, yeah. You proselytizing in chat? fuck? Oh, right. Lava counts as a liquid, so it resets total flight time. Very good to know. Ah, there was a bat, though. I didn't see him. I was too busy looking at the other stuff. Okay, those of you wondering where Hellstone is, Hellstone's here. The classic hell hives of the jungle, as we all know. All death does not work on T-Shock servers. You can't even mine it? You can blow up Hellstone in hard mode. That's how we got the Hellstone that we have. Oh, hello. Total jump scare from the top ropes. Damn. Oh, cloud in a bottle. That's very nice. Is the gold in hell allowed? No, if you take a single piece of gold from the underworld, I'm gonna run over your family with a truck. How dare you? That's an unforgivable sin. I made hell even worse? I think I made hell better. Okay. What? Oh, I thought I got hit. I get blown up. It's fine. Go claws. Also, Potato, I feel like down here being near each other is probably a liability. Not a benefit. It'll raise spawn rates and it'd probably make more sense to be a bit separated compared to right next to each other. Moth! 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 It's very sad moth, though, because it can't drop butterfly dust yet. Alright. Damn, huge lag spike there. The revenge of the moth. Oh, damn. I was not expecting him to lash forward like that. Unfortunate. Surprised we're in hard mode already? We started in hard mode. Okay. Why do we have white string chests? I get it. We have a lot of cobwebs. That's cool and all. But I don't want a bunch of chests filled with white string. Lagging quite a bit. It's reforging. If somebody wants to reforge white string, they can make white string and then just reforge them at the goblin. White string is incredibly cheap and very cheap to reforge. There's no reason to have like 50 white string. We have a goblin tinkerer. We don't need to craft an item to repeatedly reforge it. Cobweb is free. You know what else is free? Going down to the underworld and stealing the bountiful riches of the Spider Kingdom. In fact, we have an entire spider kingdom filled with incredibly rich, greedy spiders, and you chose the, like, least valuable thing you could get from them. Drink a teleportation potion, that could be fun. We got accessories. Dude, how do, like, what... I make this whole chest organization system, And instead of just pressing the quick stack to nearby chests button, you guys just take a random chest and dump all your items in it. What the fuck? Dude, like, chest organization exists for a reason. If you don't use it, then everything's going to fall apart very quickly. You want to make sure that you use it. Don't do this. What is this? Why are there 5 copper axes in a chest? We have a hook chest. We don't need 5 copper axes in it. We need 0 copper axes in a chest. We never need a copper axe, ever. There will never be a point in time where we need a copper axe. And you know what? Most of this stuff, if you press the quick stack to nearby chest button, it gets automatically sorted. You're not even saving time by doing this. You're doing it slower. It takes longer to put down a chest and put those down than to just press the quick stack to nearby chests button. Damn, that's lucky sharp. Okay. Anyway. Blocks. Don't rename chests. Chests are not a block. Glowing mushrooms are a potion ingredient. Rope is not a block. Dark traps are not a block. Those are furniture. I guess those ones are arguable, but by my categorization. Hell should spread very slowly. You know, this hell biome spreading sounds very fun. I would love for this hell biome to be the entire world. The ice golems give frost feathers pre-boss? Yeah. That'd be pretty bad if they didn't. Dark traps. This in here. This in furniture. Nature's gift. The whole point of this was I was looking for accessories. Accessories. Let's put the nature's gift in there. Okay. And then yeah, I wouldn't worry about trying to distribute stuff. It'll work itself out. This torch is away. Keep you. Put down the blue slime banner, because why not? Living fire blocks can go in blocks. Triangle spores can go in here. Let's set this garden gnome down. Weapons. Put some extra musket balls in there. Plant these moonglow seeds. This base has top surgery scars. Well, those are the boats that we landed here on. You know, like a Monster Hunter World, right? You like land, you have the ship that you come here on, but then like you make the base out of that ship. It's like that, but like D-Day, like World War II. And then the water level shrank by like 50 feet. Makes sense. Should make sense. Oh, a Nimbus Rod, nice. Whole point of this, that furniture. Make a dyes chest. You know what would probably be quite good is making a pixie farm, because we have a mithril anvil right now, so if we farmed pixies effectively, which we can probably do with our current capabilities, we could make wings for everyone. You need a lot of pixie dust, but you can make some pretty effective pixie farms. Yeah, make sure you make a farm. Don't just sit on the surface. You probably want to make sure that you, like, set up a spawning area for them to farm them effectively. Because this is the sort of thing where you want to make sure you're efficient. Okay, well, let's roll the dice. Where we go? Okay, I've been called back to the front lines of Australia. The spiders require more killing. Little boats are cute. Thanks. They're made by one of the builders for Terrasols. Get out of that. What? An imp? An unfamiliar foe in spider territory. What's happening? Is that possible? I didn't know something that wasn't a spider could spawn down here. I'll be real, securing spawn just means like building a box around spawn. It's really not that difficult. Why do we need to kill Wall of Flesh? Killing the Wall of Flesh would get people emblems. That's the main reason you would want to kill the Wall of Flesh in this world. Oh, and the accessory slot, yeah. 16k HP Ice Golem? I mean, that's normal. Like, multiplayer doesn't change regular enemy HP. That's just because we're in For the Worthy. Nothing unusual there. I don't want to be down here. I'm going home. I will return to the jungle in search of loot. But leaving those turtle shells in the chests? I'm pretty sure I put them in a piggy bank. Mumbaz, Justin. Not a chest. I'm not sure if I'm going to try to play a tank. It's For the Worthy, so you know the effectiveness of it is limited. But I certainly don't want them to get lost in a chest somewhere, because whether I do it or somebody else, they're very useful to have. How do you get hard mode ores without natural healthstone? We have natural healthstone. It's just, it's in the hell hives of the jungle. You can see some down here. We'll pass it when we go back to the jungle. Yeah, it's down in the hell hives. Who's using an ice blade? Yeah, I hope it's not an ice blade. Yeah, Frostbrand makes sense. You're pillaging Fowloom. Just be careful of Hornet showing up down there. Not sure you'd ever come back from that one. It's a battle you won't win. Careful of the fact that Hornets explode when they die. Remember that. If Queen Slime summon, that's cool and all. Yeah, this is the Hell Hive here. I don't think we're in a position to fight Queen Slime. Certainly not without wings at the bare minimum. Need Wyvern Farm? You don't need a Wyvern Farm. Like, it's so easy to kill Wyverns. You just go in the surface, have a weapon that has crowd control, and they die very quickly. You don't need, like, a dedicated farm for it. I think Wyverns are extinct. Might just be bad luck. Might be because you're near an NPC or something. You can definitely spawn Wyverns. We've seen several of them. A mimic? Mimic. Nice. Dual hook. Okay. Are the lava pools for the worthy? Yeah, this is for the worthy world, Jen. There's lava pools everywhere. I'll blow up some obsidian. Come in handy. It's the best farm to spot to farm Souls of Night? In this world, I'm not sure. I don't know what our underground Crimson situation is looking like. Under the Crimson Caves? Alright then. Another area that I think would be quite good at farming Souls of Night is if you just took like 300 Crimstone down to the underworld. The spawn rates there are so high with the spiders that you could probably clear out a ton of them in a short frame of time. So that would probably work pretty well. Tree. You guys are in for a treat. Mimic. Boomstick. Bee minecart, though. That's big. Take that over a topaz minecart any day. Let's see. Lock onto the mimic. Ideally. Yeah, there we go. Own serpents? I didn't know we could get regular hell enemies to spawn. Jump scare from that, jeez. You saw that pumpkins are so easily destroyed now? How long was it before they were easily destroyed? I don't... Oh, are you talking about, like, Minecraft or something? I didn't know that Terraria changed how pumpkins were destroyed. Besides the mech boss's minecart, which is the fastest? The mech boss minecart is the same speed as all the other minecarts. All minecarts are the same speed, with the possible exception of the digging mole cart. However, if you have the minecart upgrade kit consumed, that allows you to activate a high-speed version of the minecart, which will apply equally to all minecarts. Statistically, all minecarts are identical with very few exceptions. The lava-proof hellcart or whatever has lava immunity. The fish minecart is faster in water, I think. You should be able to break pumpkins with pickaxe and I can break them with any weapon? Yeah. Fish minecart is broken in Calamity. You can just rush to the abyss. That's very silly. Yeah. 95% of minecarts are identical, and then the ones that are not identical are, like, not, like, super meaningfully different, so I wouldn't, worry too much about trying to optimize your minecart. Would it be copyright infringement if Terraria implemented all the rejected mobs from that Minecraft mob video? I don't know if... I don't know what Minecraft's copyright situation is like. What crafting station and crystal bullets need? I believe Mythful Anvil. Why is the temple so green? That's a for the worthy thing. A Minecraft mob votes, not video. I fished hard mode ores. I think some people fished up some hard mode ores. To make an anvil. Oh, a Deerclops random spawn. Huh. Yeah, we could do that. I guess. Huh. How much health does Deerclops have? 200,000 HP Deerclops? That sounds about right. Probably, that's an underestimate. Eye of Cthulhu had like 181,000 HP, didn't it? 418,000, yeah. Okay. Well, gotta start whittling that number down, right? Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. Take these. Let's make sure we have them. Copyrights are public, so we have to leak them before they intend to. Cross necklace. What's the next boss? Should we do Skeletron? I mean, if we got wings from pixies, we could definitely do Skeletron. I think getting wings should really be a focus. I think that'd be a massive upgrade for everyone involved. There is one thing about Skeletron. I don't know if any of you have noticed yet, but there's a slight problem with fighting Skeletron. Gotta let the keen-eyed observer pick up on that one. Yeah, the old man is not at the dungeon. He moved. Rent was a bit high. Okay, well, have a miserable time fighting Deerclops. No, the dungeon's perfectly fine. It's right here. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, old man's not living here. Rent, bro's literally trapped in the dungeon. What rent is bro needing to pay? Dude, his landlord, Skeletron, still makes him pay rent. He doesn't get to live there for free. Is he on the Sky Island again? Who knows where he is? I know where he is, but I'm not going to tell you where he is. That's for you to figure out. Oh boy. That's been quite a while, and we have not dealt very much damage to Deerclops, huh? Yeah, we're going to need some... we're going to need some hands on deck to kill Deerclops reasonably. This is a really awkward spot to fight Deerclops because we're above her a lot, which is not ideal. Yeah, I'll be real. I just think we don't fight Deerclops. This is just a waste of time. There's not any point to doing this. You need frost cores and you can't farm them with Deerclops? Too bad. That sounds like a you problem, dude. Geoclops has 460,000 HP. We do not have the damage to cut through that reasonably, or the HP to survive it remotely reasonably. Just wait for the next rain. It'll rain again. Did Bunny Cannon work? Bunny Cannon doesn't do very much damage, so it's not really going to do anything. Okay, where to next? Oh. Hello, friend. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, I thought he was going to bend a different direction. Yeah, so pro tip, fighting wyverns not near spawn. Pretty cool idea, because then wyverns don't come and kill everyone at spawn if you die. There's quite a lot of these fellas. Is armor banned? No, it's just not helpful to me. Yeah, you can see how much of a difference the Spelunker potions make here. Way more convenient. Have we found the shimmer yet? Nope. It is anyone's guess. Too skilled for armor? I would die in one hit regardless of whether I had armor or not. This is legendary mode. In hard mode. Armor is doing nothing for me. How to make hollow arrows? Unicorn horn and pixie dust. And arrows, of course. Was Goblin Tinker? I'm not sure. It's not my my field of expertise. Get dragon armor from the Xbox 360 version. Okay, only if it's the really shitty, like, palette swap version of dragon armor. That was the original version before they gave it its own sprite. Reaver Shark's really good at digging through cobwebs. Those are surprisingly large hitbox. You love some random ass skeleton archer spawning in the elevator and doing exactly 200 damage to you? That's why you gotta get armor. Armor makes a huge difference in legendary mode. Having armor there would have helped you survive, so you really want to make sure you have as much armor as possible. That's why I'm wearing armor. Okay, first mobility item. Well, once the goblin respawns, we can buy rocket boots. I mean, we should have plenty of money between all of us with Australia. Hold one defense. Hey, if I got hit for 200 damage and I had one defense point, I would take 199 damage, and then it wouldn't kill me. Because 199 is less than 200, and I have 400 HP. So 199 won't kill me. 200 damage also wouldn't kill me, but it would be slightly more threatening, because if I took 2 of those 200 damage attacks, bam, that's 400 HP. That's just my HP I have. Unless I took a healing potion, of course. If I took a healing potion, then I would heal 100 HP, which means I really have 500 HP to go through, and I would die in 3 hits from 200 HP, and then I'd also die in 3 hits from 199 HP, so it really wouldn't do anything. But what if I have slow reflexes? I'm famously very slow reflexes, so maybe I do just very slowly hit that button, then I take 2 hits, bam, dead. Oh, Traveling Merchant. Did we even see what the Traveling Merchant had last time? Let's see what he has. Anyone near him? Oh, Goblin Chinko's back. What is that? Pad Thai and Vanity? Yeah, that's not too good. This is working out pretty well. You wanted to flatten butt trees? I don't believe in flattening butts. I think that's a crime against humanity. I hate this deer so much. Never be in the snow biome at midnight during a blizzard. Unless you want to fight deerclops. Or move an NPC nearby. That should stop deerclops from spawning. Have crystal outs always been this common? Yeah, yes. I mean, a lot of people don't know where to look for life crystals, but life crystals actually come from Australia, and if you go to the source, you can find them very, very commonly. Can we do the Old Ones Army? Why? We'd be doing a tier 1 Old Ones Army. Why? To get a bad sentry that's not going to do anything? To get a, I guess, a table to summon another sentry that's also not really going to do anything? In order to do the Old One's Army, we need to get the Tavern Keep. We don't have the Tavern Keep. We'd have to do the Brain of Cthulhu for that one. But I don't support anti-intellectualism, so I'm not going to help you guys with killing a brain. I think that'd be very irresponsible of me. If you red rocks they found and be able to fight the skeleton man, depends on what kind of rocks they are. There are a lot of types of red rocks. Red kryptonite? Sure. Superman liked that stuff. Oh, yo, he's got the drip cape. Nice. Ah, imp! Fuck! The reinforcements have arrived. The reinforcements are off screen. Ah, he's dead now. Oh! The reinforcements were off-screen. Well, that's fine. We had a lot of them. Right. Okay, put a bunch of life crystals in the ores and bows chest, so if you need max HP, you can pick some of them up there. Oh, it's raining again. Yeah, we can probably fight the Brain of Cthulhu. Seems like a good progression point. Where's the Dryad at? We had one. Let's see. Down here? No. I see, Mushroom Biome. As Deerclops despawn in this game, Deerclops will despawn 24 minutes after she originally spawned if there are no players nearby. So, it would be midnight the day after Deerclops spawned. If there's no one nearby, it should despawn. I'm gonna pick up some planter boxes to make an arena, I think. We'll fight Deerclops at the Crimson near our landing site. Hi, Deerclops. Bye, Deerclops. Oh, wait, no, I can't say bye to Deerclops. I need... Okay. What happened to our magic mirror? Did, quick stack somewhere? Must have. Alright then. Okay, yeah, let's... Regen potion's nice. Iron Team's not gonna do anything. Archery potion could be good. I have a bow. Alright. I'm gonna head off. As a reminder, we should bring a bed, by the way. Does anyone have a bed? We have plenty of silk, so we should make a bed, right? Let's make sure we bring a bed to the Crimson. Someone took them? Took what? Spider fangs? Okay. Oh, the goblin down there? Down the elevator? That'd be nice to see. Yeah, let's make sure we have a spawn point near the Brain of Cthulhu. I'll be at the Crimson near us, so just make an arena there, make a spawn point. Remember, this is for the worthy, so the Brain of Cthulhu will flip gravity in his second phase, so we should be prepared for that. Not there's a whole lot of preparation to be done, but just, you know, bear in mind it'll happen. Make good ice. Okay. Unreal ice bow immediately. Nice. Godly. 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 Savage is fine. These aren't going to do a whole lot for me, so I'll just leave them as is. Yeah, Brain of Cthulhu is an all hands on deck kind of thing, I think. Let's all show up there. Plus, we gotta field the full force of our army against the Brain of Cthulhu. Let's say, I don't know. 3 minutes or something. Fight the Brain of Cthulhu. Man, 33 seconds is slow. Just slow effect minecarts. No, it doesn't. That's nice. Or is it being fought to the Crimson directly left of spawn? Big arrow at the cave entrance. No. I'm saying we fight in 3 minutes, not the fight will only take 3 minutes. Oops. Is the brain gravity flip global? No, it's local. Alright. Oh, hello? Wyvern? Damn, I didn't regenerate 3 points of HP. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, where's that bed that somebody had? In Crimson? Yeah, but like where in the Crimson? I don't know whether the icicle is better or worse than the... I think it's worse. Yeah, no, if you get far enough away from the brain, the gravity flip goes away. Yeah, no, I'm going to use the icicle on the brain cells. Don't worry. I know my weapons work. I was thinking about when fighting regular enemies, though. With the werewolf in front of me, and I think the ice bow is better. Okay, I see 3 people in the Crimson. There are 32 of us. So, come on down to Crimson Town. Where is Crimson? It's directly left of spawn. There are a bunch of people bunched up there now. If you just open your map, you'll probably see like 5 people sitting in a spot. I'm gonna die to fall. Oh no, I didn't die to fall damage. That's nice. Does holding non-whips decrease summon damage in vanilla? No, that's a calamity mod thing. I assume. Where do you place the bed? Somewhere that's like nearby, but not directly on the arena. Maybe like blow up a spot on the way down. You know, you don't want people that are respawning to be instantly hit and killed, but you don't want people that are respawning to be too far away either. You know, a pickaxe that can break Crimstone. You got bombs. You got dynamite. Speaking of which, explosive friendly fire damage? What? Odd. Use exploding balls for the brain, definitely. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why explosives are dealing friendly fire damage. It's weird. Why would... Shy, did you do that? Why would you... No, the bed hasn't gotten set yet. Can we get that bed down? Here, I'll place some walls. We need the door, remember? We need the door. Okay. 1 point up. Alright, remember, he's basically knockback immune here. Let's keep that in mind. Well, we were working on placing a bed. It's more that there's just the boss got... What is he doing? He's just... Okay. Yeah. I see. He's following somebody. Okay. Well, easy boss. Does it normally not teleport like that? No, that's unusual. I don't know why it wasn't teleporting. Gains knockback resistance for more players. Yep. Brain of Cthulhu scales its knockback resistance, so with this many people, it's effectively knockback immune. Not really hugely consequential, but comes up sometimes. Yeah, the... Oh, there's a wyvern. The boss died in the Crimson. I mean, shouldn't be that hard to find the treasure bag if you're there. He's in the middle of the arena. Yeah, I think with T-Shock, if you're far away from the boss when it dies, you don't get the treasure bag. It's a bit unfortunate. How do you craft a magic mirror? Like 3 diamonds, 10 glass, and 8 platinum bars. I think. You need money? Go to Australia. There's plenty of money down there. Australia's in the underworld, yeah. You just pop down the elevator, shouldn't be too far. Are we fighting another brain? I was not planning on it. Not really any reason to. The drops we get from it aren't very useful, nor does it really give us much money. It's faster to get money elsewhere. So... I don't think the Dryad or Painter are anywhere important. How's our pixie dust coming? How much pixie dust do we have? Just some of this missed the drops? I mean, there were 32 people here. Like, just because some people didn't get the drops doesn't mean we can redo everything until every single person gets the drops, you know? You stacked it in a chest? What chest? Potion ingredients? No. Hard mode? I see 1 pixie dust in the hard mode chest. Surely that can't be all we have. The 20, you got 30. Okay, you know, I'll just Oh, goblins. Another chance for a sex doll. And the shadow flame knife and stuff. We should be strong enough that we have a stronger chance for it. What a troll stone. I'll take that. Troll stone, and then what's going on in the ores and bows chest? It's been open for a while. Warlocks have 160k HP. Oh, they scale with multiplayer? I didn't realize they scaled with multiplayer. It's quite unfortunate then. As many people making magic luminescences. Okay. Candle. Where is Crystal Ball? There it is. Yeah, if you're not sure how to craft a water candle, it's just a platinum candle or a gold candle sitting next to water and sitting next to a crystal. So it works pretty well. Yeah. Point of that was making a pixie farm. And I want a battle potion too. Move some of those in potions, maybe. Nah, we should craft some, surely. Potion ingredients. Do battle potion. I got plenty of these supplies. Okay. Well, I will head off to make a pixie farm. Just take the rail somewhere. What does Magiluminescence take again? It takes 5 topaz and 12 Crimtano Demonite. I think we're out of topaz now. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Thanks, Chaos Balls. Yeah, shout out to Relogic for coding Chaos Balls as a melee attack so that they... scale to like 7x damage in For the Worthy. Oh! I see. Oh, you have fun with that. Man, no, I have to have fun with this? Do I have to? I don't want to. Okay. No, you can just dunk these guys in lava without even aggroing them. You would fight Medusa? No, this is For the Worthy, not Get Fixed Boy. Icicle it? No, it has high defense. It'd be worse. Okay. Tendon hook it is. Sure. Well, the whole reason I came here was to farm pixies, so... I have rope. No, I have... Moonglow planters. I'll just use those. I don't... Alright, you guys are gonna have to wait a sec for this to, like, get set up. It's not... There's no pixie farm here yet. Holy shit, I just hit a lag spike. Oh my god, what the the hell is happening? Back to 1 FPS. Okay. Thank you. I took fall damage from the the umbrella slime, so... Oh, sorry, I got hit by the umbrella slime, so I didn't take fall damage. So that's nice. Much input lag are we working with here? I pressed tab. Did it just eat the input? It just ate the input. Okay. Phoenix Blaster, Phoenix Blaster, Phoenix Blaster. Okay, well, Goblin's down. No, there's no need to do that. There's no need to do that. Just stand back here. Stop it. Just stand back here. Oh, wait. I can't destroy that. Do any of you guys have a pickaxe that can destroy this? Yeah. Alright, just don't run in there. Just stand back here and shoot pixies when they spawn. Here, I'll turn this into a proper hollow biome so that we get higher spawn rates. One warlock? Okay. Oh. I don't have boots, do I? Yeah, so that's 30 pixie dust already. Like, this should be pretty, a pretty reasonable pixie farm. You guys can drink some battle potions. I'm gonna go help with the warlock, I suppose. Is the warlock still here? Yeah, it's gone? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, every 99 pixie dust is a pair of wings, so that's very good. And then after a while we can turn them into greater healing potions, but, you know, right now I think wings are the priority. What? Oh. Wait, Oh my god, did these scale their HP in multiplayer too? That's ridiculous. 6,000 HP on these is definitely not what it has in single player. Yeah, this should help out with Oh, yo, we got decapitated mushroom guy. What weapon should you try to get? I think that's up to you. There's a lot of options. I'm gonna come bring a garden gnome over to the pixie farm. Should help out with efficiency a bit. Where's Elevator? Directly left of the ocean. Like, if it's at the edge of the ocean. There's a big hole at the edge of the ocean. If you just... the pixie farm's above the jungle. If you just ride until you get to the jungle, and then you see a line of planar boxes going upwards, that's good enough. I'll get you there. mean, I think pixie wings are about the biggest upgrade we could get. For everyone. Let's see, 32 pixie wings. Oh, that's quite a lot. Where'd that Phoenix Master go? Gonna put plan. Someone said they had a Phoenix Blaster. Should be able to kill wyverns pretty effectively. With a Phoenix Blaster. Yeah, just quick stack the pixie dust to the chest. You don't have to open it. Wait, no, a garden gnome wouldn't help with pixie dust at all. What am I doing here? Well, handgun's close enough. Oh, we don't have a demolitionist, so never mind. This would not be good at all. I don't know why I assumed we did. It would make sense that we would. You'd think so, but no. Okay, well that's fine. Let me just get rocket boots. Rocket boots should be enough for a wyvern. Wings would be ideal, but rocket boots should be enough. Ditch the ice skates. Idea for next multiplayer, everything scales multiplayer, enemy health, enemy sponsor player. I mean, the problem with that is then I have to, like, make a mod to do that, or get a mod that does that, as opposed to just using T-Shock, which is a little awkward. Guessing this is below the height of wyverns. Your drivers crashed? That's unfortunate. Can you use Hellfire? I assume that's not being directed towards me. Oh god, what is he doing? What? Oh, there's somebody else here. I didn't realize there was somebody else here. Genuinely, like, your characters die. I didn't realize that there was somebody else there. Did I sickle have a debuff? No, no debuff. I need the avoidance buff to use my Nimbus Rod. God, I was so confused with how it was acting. Yeah, you should try to leave at least one pixie dust so that stuff will quick stack. Usually a good idea. Can we make flasks? No witch doctor. Oh, he died. And gastropods do suck. Nighttime ruins the farm because gastropods? Just put down a wall and, shoot through a hoik or something, or a gap. Yeah, it'd be cool if the icicle had a debuff, but no, it doesn't. Where's my ice bow? Is Shimmer just a beehive? I think you're describing a beehive. If Shimmer was a beehive, it wouldn't be Shimmer now, would it? Okay. Icicle is a debuff, it hurts the ears. True. The realest thing I've ever heard. Ooh, a cookie. Nice. I have a water candle in my inventory. Oh. Should help with these wyverns. Yeah, if you're farming pixies, you don't have to go collect the dust every 2 seconds. They're not going to despawn in 2 seconds. You know, collect maybe like once a minute, once every 2 minutes. Because remember, when you're collecting, pixies can't spawn. About rainbow flares? I don't want stuff that's gonna like lag the server as a general rule of thumb, I think. I hear a wyvern, not sure where. Up above. Oh, yeah, he's turning. Dude, trying to predict how wyverns are gonna behave when other people are around is really difficult. Cool Whip makes just short work of wyverns though, it's really strong against them. Off. Well, you had one job. Don't disturb Queen Bee in her apartment with all of her roommates. But, what'd you do? What'd you have to go and do? You went and disturbed Queen Bee in her apartment with all of her roommates. And now Queen Bee... You disturbed a second Queen Bee in her apartment with all of you. But why would you do that? Yeah, that one... Alright, the first one? I could understand the first one. The second one? There's no excuse for the second one. Well, hope you guys like dying at spawn. I'm not even sure we can all die to Queen Slime or Queen Bee with our respawn timers. So you didn't know there was a second larva in the shimmer? Dude, there's literally only one spot in the world that has beehives. It's Queen Bee's apartment. You guys keep knocking on her apartment door, breaking her beehives, and you keep summoning her and her roommate. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to go through this. This is the second time already. Just, you know, leave her alone. There's no... Why are you breaking into her apartment? Has shimmer been found? No, you just went to Queen Bee's apartment. There's no shimmer involved. You guys just breaking into Queen Bee's place. You had to investigate? You don't have a warrant. That's against the law. She's completely within her rights to defend herself. It says war though. Queen Bee is Switzerland. She's a neutral party. She'll fight the enemies just as much as she'll fight us. That's not an excuse. They're identical. Storm Portal. They're faster than minecarts? Yes. Enraged Queen Bee is extremely fast. Nothing we have access to now would be able to outrun her. You could probably make like a very fast hoik. But we'd have to, you know, set that up. And us can't really shoot out of it very effectively. How long is the timer? What timer? I try clearing NPCs? No, you walked into this yourself. I'm not gonna bail you out of this. This is in Wall Street in 2008. Alright, you guys summoned Queen Bee in her apartment. You gotta deal with it yourself. I already bailed you out once. And that was because of, you know, lag and stuff. You got a 20-second respawn timer. You can deal with it. Okay, wasn't expecting him to turn like that. Where are the flight souls? Storm Portal. Don't fill the entirety of chat with question marks. That's not helping anything. Somebody probably wasn't thinking and took them out to craft. And should just put them back in the chest. Remember, you can craft items without taking items out of chests, so all you have to do is open them up. Nobody likes it when you spam chat full of question marks or caps or anything like that. Nobody. Alright, let's get some clouds down. Not much, huh? Might be here all day. Well, maybe if you guys didn't summon Queen Bee, we wouldn't have to deal with this. But, you know, some people don't learn their lesson. It has to be taught the hard way. With cock and ball torture. Yeah, Angel Wings are pretty cool. I like that multiplayer gives Angel and Demon Wings some relevancy. Not quite as ubiquitous as Pixie Wings, but Still nice to have. Let me, down this hard lantern. Is Queen bee enraged because of how much rent she pays for her and her roommate's apartment, or because someone disturbed her? Both. It compounds on the issue. You know, you go up to somebody and you slap them in the face, and if they're having a fine day, they'll probably be like, hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why'd you slap me in the face? Oh, the second queen bee's here. But, you know, you do that when they're having a bad day, and they'd probably go, hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why'd you slap me in the face? Right? It's worlds of difference. Bone serpent? What? How did... Were you stuck down in Australia? I gotta get some potions. Do we have any in here? Let's see. No, I might go take a trip to the merchant. Like just above... That's what I said. Merchant on the far left. Well, I'll get there eventually. Wonder if a group of people could play something that actually sounded good in Terraria using the various instruments. That's a good question. This is brutal. Well, one of the queen bees is quarter dead, so that's something. I don't have any aggro changes. I'm gonna take a trip to the left, buy some healing potions, hopefully spread them between people. If anyone's running out of them. I got plenty of money. Yeah, this is, you know, a lesson you guys will have to learn, and I hope you take to heart. Don't fuck with bees, man. Bees are scary. To be clear, we should be in the base killing Queen Bee. The only reason I am leaving is to get healing potions to give to other people and myself to make it easier to kill Queen Bee. Right? Please don't just, like, bail on the fight, because then it's going to take even longer. I honestly, once the Queen Bees die, it'll probably be the end of the stream, because it's been almost 5 hours now, and I got other stuff I need to do tonight. Alright, traveling merchant. Life form analyzer. That's cool. I'll think of a cement mixer. Why not? And that's really about it. Would you rather fight 10 queen bees back to back or pay 10 months worth of rent? I'd rather fight 10 queen bees back to back. What accessories can you easily get for faster move speed? Imagine luminescence. There'll be another stream. Maybe this coming week. I'll have to think about it. I mean, how much do you guys want to continue this world? How much fun are you having? Oh, a witch doctor. Nice. If your minecart any faster than a regular one? It's the same. It's not like you have a wooden minecart, right? Wooden minecarts are the same, are slower than every other minecart in the game, but every other minecart in the game is basically the same speed. Wooden minecarts are the default ones you have if you don't have a minecart equipped. It's a server side character, save bank, so you can't do that. You have to log in Okay, I'm putting 400 healing potions in the potions chest if you happen to need healing potions. Please don't, you know, take the whole stack of 400, but... Alright, well, if we can get rid of one of the queen bees, it should help, hopefully. One is down to 30k. Alright, 23k. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, there's a T-Shock plugin for server-side characters, and what that means is just that, the character information is saved on the server instead of, on the character. So, I can't dodge this. Yeah, Minecraft, basically. What if we wipe? I always wipe. It's disgusting if you don't. God, what is wrong with you? You're 5 years old? Toilet paper is expensive. I didn't say I use toilet paper. Okay, lag spike for 2 seconds, then immediate death to queen bee. Nice. Some people use a bidet. Okay, if you have a bidet, I'm pretty sure you're still supposed to use toilet paper afterwards to dry off. That's still wiping. You don't put your pants back on with a wet butthole. That'd be ridiculous. You clean yourself off and then you dry with a like toilet paper. Alright, is queen bee 1 dead? Okay, queen bee 1 is dead. Bees! Wow, that sucked. Damn, we've already killed 700 black recluses? Jeez. Yeah, I think after Queen Bee, I'm gonna call the stream there for the day. I'll see about continuing maybe tomorrow night. Night being a relative term, maybe like 3 p.m. or something Eastern time. So about 2 hours before now, and whatever your local time is. I think I've got a presentation to give, tomorrow. Ends at 1:15. Have to go home, eat food and stuff. I think 3 o'clock's probably enough time to get ready for the server. And the presentation's the last thing I really have to do that has a specific time this semester. I've got like exams and stuff. I have an exam on like the 17th, but that's a long ways away. I have to pay rent tonight. I should remember to do that. Okay, well, this truly is the T-Day experience. The sacrifices of the fallen Terrarians will never be forgotten. Ooh, B-mount. Until about 2025, when people forgot that World War II and the Holocaust happened, and then repeat falls into fascism. Anyways. Yeah. Let's call it there. I'll give you guys maybe 60 seconds to organize stuff in chests. Please use that time for organizing stuff in chests. Don't just, like, continue to play, because we were trying to wrap things up here. If you're done organizing stuff, feel free to save and quit the game. If you're not going to be back on any of the other days, you can drop your stuff off in a chest or just leave. It's whatever, your call. Yeah, I'll see about continuing this tomorrow. Single flying fish dropped 22 gold. It probably picked up somebody's money, Miso Restaurant, or the server lagged a ton. Server lag duplicating money is not uncommon. It's glowing gold. You stole someone's life savings. I don't think 22 gold is someone's life savings. That's like chump change to me, dude. Have you been to Australia? Do you have any idea how much money they have down in Australia? Dude, 24 gold is nothing. Or 22 gold or whatever. Okay. Yep. I am going to be closing the server down. So, go ahead and, have a nice day, night, sleep, dinner. Server shutting down. Yeah. Shout out to server hosting services that allow me to actually host servers. That's pretty cool. That was a very long stretch of technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream. It was very annoying. I didn't like that. But we're fixed now. We're good. So, yeah. Bye, everyone. Next stream should be fine. And honestly, I have the server for the whole month, so maybe I'll do something else later this month. Yeah. Bye, everyone.